Alright, let's try this again. Will I be having dead internet? What the fuck? I don't know if someone said something. I'm gonna type something. Test. No, okay, it was just randomly there. Alright. We're gonna continue back where we were. Like literally just the beginning. I don't really mind. Group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting in another world and around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of here, this horrible place. Bringing out the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolute vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right? That's right. And we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right? Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key, the Monokuma design on it, and slid it into the keyhole. Hey, I'm live. Okay. And then, click. Yes, it opened. Now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. I didn't even try with Kyoko right there. Quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. My computer feels like it's like weird, like tilted. Oh, that's bad. Hold up. My screen is off now. I'll fix it. I like how my second screen actually works. That's very interesting. Come on. Hold up. Alt tab. Let me just turn off this so you don't see me shake my screen relentlessly. There you go. Oh. Did not mean to slap it, but it worked. Alright. There you go. Camera back on. Okay. Think it's working. My camera has like a tiny frame delay. Like you could once I do this, it comes like a millisecond after. Finally. That's not where my thing is. We were finally free, but there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Yeah, we know. Deadly life. I have a slight headache right now. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder and intent on reaching the surface. This is where we stopped, technically. The ladder was impossibly long, and I couldn't even see where it ended. Like my lips to moisturize. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous? Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family's tradition, right? So, because we take pride in it. Pride. A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. My glasses are like dirty. A conscious effort? It's kind of an old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family's creed, and Assassin's Creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. I am squinting so hard. Pride. What the fuck is that like? So that explains how she is. Hold up. There you go, looks a little bit better. It was like kind of like this weird smudge that was like fucking with my vision there. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info, okay, about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it? I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? Severe? I don't know how to say that. The last time I saw him, I was still very young. Bleh. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. Smoke weed every day. What's good, Bruno? How you doing? How's your night? I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him. That's true. Then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. A good night, thanks. That's all good. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I was watching a Minecraft stream before. Dude! Okay, so, look, here's the thing, right? So me and my friends, we want to do Minecraft stuff, but we don't have a server, right? And, like, we want to I want to stream that shit, like a fucking server of us playing the entire time, and because we make so many dumb jokes. There's so many funny moments of what happens. It's like that would be great. I would love to stream Minecraft with my friends, but we don't have a server. It's so like complex too right now. Cause servers cost money, and it's all a thing. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But that's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really? The way everyone else looked at him. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that. Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? In a sense, they have your DNA, but yeah. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond, so instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back. Remember that hatch in the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we will come out. I unblocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long this ladder was. I'm exhausted. Kind of like to say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. So they took like a long ass ladder, and they're like, "Fuck!" Like they gotta do some shit. Like they gotta be like, "Oh fuck, we need to like, we need to take a break like for a moment." Now we're back at Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Alright. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might... You're worried? Yeah, of course. Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh? Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's... What I see now is chapter 6? Yeah, this is the final chapter. If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Okay, 6 chapters short in theory and paper. It's always 6 chapters for all the Danganronpa games. Except for the novels, obviously. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean? Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was? If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. What's your help with our negotiations? I'm still a little... no, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we? Monokuma should be in the gym. Let's get going. Alright, so... yeah. F1, map... Man, I want a Danganronpa speedrun? I mean, all you would see is skipping text the entire time. And just, you needing to know where, like, where to go and what clues you need to find. Like, just gotta keep that memorized. It's not that hard. I think you could complete this game, like, in a matter of, like, 6 hours, maybe. It's just complete text. That's why this game takes forever. It's a visual novel. Like, what do you expect? Hold up, I need the voice. I know this is a concept of the joke. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I take things very logically, so that's why I don't see it till afterwards. You know what my dumbass forgot to do? I forgot to fix this little setup thing right here. There you go. Alright. So what I just did right now is, like, in case there's a flood of text, it will go behind my camera thing. Because I didn't realize I could just do that. Hey, hey, hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. Oh god, what's the voice? But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's going on here? What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You're supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you? So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during their class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but this is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything up to chance. Kyoko? Do whatever you feel you have to. What? But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? Hold up. I feel like the audio's a bit low. Because it is. But actually exists? The speedrun? Yeah. There's people who do the speedrun. Like, I'm saying, like, if you're telling me, I'll be like, yeah, like, the whole concept would be, yeah, like, that's how you do it. I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that? Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be chosen as a Blackened, and then you executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about? But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that. And in response to the unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was the threat to you as well. Ren make banjo voice acting? What? And I return in the best part to hear the best bear voice ever. My Monokuma is like off sometimes. I feel like I need to fix that up. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. Monokuma's gonna be with us for like 2 more games. There's one game where it's like, I think they have automated voice acting the entire time. So it's like, I don't need to voice act for that. But the other 2 games, are pretty much like VA, like all the way. So Monokuma's gonna be with us for as long as possible. Oh, and fucking V3 is gonna be 10 times worse. So that's gonna be fun. Alright, an entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of being that could come to our aid even after you killed it. Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makuro. You did. So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? Huh. And that means I lose? You talk a big game, Kirigiri. You're saying that the Blackened is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right? No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence? I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee you I'll find it. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type? If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence? It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh? Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope. Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours? Oh, fuck, my neck hurts now. Do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow school regulations to ensure a fair trial. It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. This needs to be a little bit louder again. 55 is good. There you go. Well, that would make a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer and of the masterminds himself. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Very. Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bad jokes. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax. Does that mean you accept? If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it will cause you unbearable despair, right? There's times where I need to like do that voice weird. Bear duck. Sorry if you hear noise in the background, by the way. Then I prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will your despair claim victory? Agreed. Then we still have one shot at this.
But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the colors barely fitted an end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. Buried here. Unbearable.
Probably play some card games.
It's unbearable. You don't even know. Bruno, do you even know how unbearable that is?
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pointing around the school. If you could do that, and that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
Qualify's good. Qualify's good.
That's what we've been...
Oh. That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you could claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. It's unbearable. But you can't do it all that.
This stream worth every single second. I bless you for that. We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
Excuse me. Okay. We're as excited as you are, I'm sure. When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out. But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when the class trial is held.
I remember that for sure. So what?
Become even better and better and better. There you go. Alright. I just want to confirm that that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial from Makuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Makuro's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Makuro...
It's a very polarizing, that's a good one, approach. I know, but, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What? Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm not talking. I got nothing left to say to you. To use. So get lost, would you?
Why so mad? Why so mad? It's only a video game. It's only a game. He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't care. I don't even care anymore.
Well, remember Sakura is dead. Hey, yo, hey, it's me, LOL. What's good, Fisho? What's good, Fisho? I haven't seen you since last week. She will appear in the apocalypse.
Y'all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Cause she's the last superhero of the Earth. Alright, that's what you're talking about.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Oh man, why am I laughing at that? Monokoma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Like, just like you hear it fucking going away. And just like that, we were out of Nova Gym. Oh, I love Monokuma. I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up without getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they? They had no choice but to accept. Huh? So all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down? It wasn't there to hear. Oh, I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, that they definitely said that. And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable. You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, the kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it. But think of another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason? They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They want to show the world. Oh, they wanted to show the world. Well, a speedrun of Danganronpa is like a dance game speedrun. The runs... Wait, what? The runs staying as long as the song's time? Oh. The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody. So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why? To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point? The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peaks, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right? And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous. You're right. It is ridiculous, completely irrational. That's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? I know how angry it must make you, and yet the same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. Blah, blah, blah. What? Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind has had to be more particular than a reasonable... Wait, what? The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. That sentence is right? Of Kana from Yokai of Nothing? Yokai? I don't know what you're talking about. That's an anime that I had never seen it. The mastermind simply ignored their rules. This wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves. That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. It's from Inuyasha? I never seen Inuyasha yet. Surprisingly, I have not seen Inuyasha yet. I plan to one of these days. Junko Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all the proper rules to get me killed. I need a water. They began a trial that didn't have the right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work. Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you and said who also was not the killer. And when the fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world, outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion. To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown, that they violated their own regulations. But all that was a hunch. Jesus, I can't say the mix-up. Right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge. Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. I'm like, not reading right. Still, I can't believe how much of a mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. It took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown up my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Hey! What's good, Gonzo? Emok? Wait, what? What's BR? Plus, if I'd shown you my... Oh yeah, we read that. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic. Anyways, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time, or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. We can't defeat the mastermind. It'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win. But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who the real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Brazil? Yes. Ah, cool. Well, welcome to the stream. As we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone. Is that really possible? Huh? Anyways, right now we have to go find the others. They're probably in the dorm somewhere, shall we? Whoops. So, this is what's happening right now. There you go. And suddenly, we were greeted with... Yes! BR is for Brazil. Like EUA and USA. Ah, that's nice. Thank you for that information. You again? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck? Wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Haha.
みんなやっぱり苗木だいつも苗木だよ来てたよね
まったくゴキブリ並みのしぶとさだな
念のために聞いとくけど幽霊じゃねえよな
No more tea. Why did I laugh at no more tea? Why am I laughing at just that statement? I don't understand. everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Wait, what is that smell? Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
It's Makoto! He smells like wet dog!
Get away! Shoot, shoot! And in a flash, my tears dried up. Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world. Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? That's a reference, and I'm like trying to know what that reference was. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was also Ego. He saved my life. Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. But I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Thanks, Byakuya. Ever so heartwarming. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have to access the new places again.
And?
Notice all the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
There weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues?
Hey, you stink, are you right? Right, physically and mentally every week you can be run.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
Smells so smelly. So smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win.
She seems happy for some reason. We'll accept it. I'm sorry if you hear noise in the background. Like, I'm feeling their vibrations. Tsundere attack. Tsundere slash... She's a tsundere slash yandere. Like, what the fuck? Well, she has two personalities. That makes sense. Sorry. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you? That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial! We're going to redo Makuro's trial.
What? Seriously?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed it, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you. She looks a mix of the two, honestly. Yeah. It's her personality, I think. That's what like really shows it. And then, you know, her other personality. Sorry, okay. I'm trying to get the voice. Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Who is it?
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro? That's impossible, man. That's right. It was an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Contrived, that's a new word to me. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die. You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was that easy. I just, you know. Best of two worlds. You're insane if you love yanderes and tsunderes. Tsunderes, okay, it's understandable where you can accept the love from that one, because it's like, you know, they're being mean to you, but they actually have care and love for you. But it's like, yandere, bitch, if you want to get murdered, fucking by all means, go ahead. But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules say that only the Blackened is to be executed, and the mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. No, I'm only joking. You know there's people who are serious about that shit though? There's people who are serious about that shit. Kirigiri is so cute. Kirigiri is so lovable. In the anime, like in Danganronpa 3 anime, and the future arc, yo, I love her so much more there. Because she's so more honest and straightforward and have more emotion compared to what she was before. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? I prefer goth girls. Listen, she ain't here anymore. She gone. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you? Very observant of you. Wait, what? Lippish? She's okay. I can't spell. Oh, no, it's okay. I was just like very confused. I was like, what is impish? That's a new word to me. But thank you. And alright, Celeste. Little banter real quick. Celeste, great character. For my, like, if anything, she is my taste. I'm dating a girl who's like technically goth, emo, fucking punk. She's like all around in one. she's all of those / a white girl. And like, it's just funny, but I love her. Anyways, back to going to this. I recall what you... I can't say shit. I recall what you said at the end of the last trial, when you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to. Hey, I'm telling the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all of this, what do we do now? It's about you. Cool. Sorry, Yonder. So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this game this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? What the fuck is that? We've been solving mysteries? I thought we were just solving murders. But we've been looking around all this time. Oh shit. Man, I think the craziness of last Banjo stream is here too. What do you mean craziness? What are you on about? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything great. I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm just laughing at stupid shit. You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with the master. I mean, we want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Much laughs and all I hear make jokes every time. Every single. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because it's like, listen, I have a great sense of humor, so I started laughing at like a bunch of random shit. Like, my sense of humor is so high, where it's like, anyone who will say something stupid, anyone who just makes a dumb pun, I'll smile and be like, you're the most biggest idiot, and I'll still laugh. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. Why did I fucking summon that? A rather interesting development, I say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and all the school's mysteries.
It's pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. But I was cooperate with this, so it's okay. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Oh yeah, about everyone. This and that. Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Out of the way!
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like this. But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students have been taking part of the killing game. Ow. Then the mastermind is... So to say. You know what's very interesting about this? Is that they're saying like, the mastermind is one of us, possibly. And it's like, we're probably working with it. And it's like, yeah, but you're all here. Like, what? There's one person missing who's controlling Monokuma. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm drawing while you question life. Yo, it's all good. Also, I respect that you're using me as background noise. I respect that. I love that. I love that so much. Thank you for that. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And then Makuro, and you got 60. Shit, you're right. So the mastermind would have to be one of them. And of those 16 people we started out with, the only one still alive, the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? Spamming unbearable every single time. If I ever get emotes, we'll make a Monokuma emote, and that one's just gonna be unbearable. Where I'm gonna figure out what I want for the Monokuma face to be for the unbearable. It might be the one where he's like this. He's like, huh, like the whole time. That one probably be funny.
You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. It certainly is a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Best icon will exist on Twitch.
Yeah, I
mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate spirit, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was a mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow. But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active? Maybe they snuck off, controlled him in a secret. I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times. And maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. I made a human Monokuma and she's so fucking hot, just saying. So where do I go to see this human Monokuma?
This is a school announcement.
Oh wait. I figured it out by now. My bad. Wash my shoe. The laughing.
It's unbearable.
Alright. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigations. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. At this point, I can't rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master! He didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you were like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless. So, bye. With that, Toko trudges out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go out by yourself, right, Kyoko? That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. In that case, I'm gonna be by myself too.
Wait, how come?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Ha 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 ha! Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Everyone's really gonna go out by themselves.
What about you, Hino?
I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless. You're not useless. You hadn't even been here. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Makoto! Yeah, that's really nice of you to say. But so I know I've mostly been totally useless. Fuck, I'm messing up my words! What's the line? So I figured at least at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here.
Yo, fucking, they're just reading scripts, and then you're just like, wait, what the fuck did I just say?
So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Alright, okay, see you later, Makoto. Exit scene. Fuck, I'm not supposed to read that.
Y'all seen Beta Monomi? I feel like she's like Hope, But like Monokuma, also why do people call Makoto, I'm assume, an egg? I'm confused as fuck. Oh, so here's the gimmick, right? Here's why they call him the egg. Naigi. Eggy. Just take out the na and then eggy. So it's because the way how we in English pronounce it is naegi. Like we say naegi, but in Japanese they say naigi because they put the A and E together, like as in like a whole phrase. But in the Americas or English speaking, we say naegi because we pronounce every part of the fucking word apparently. So for Makoto, it's actually Makoto. Like Makoto or Makoto. Like something like that. Eggy. Nai eggy. So like Naigi. Yeah, that's why everyone calls him the egg. You know, that's very interesting because I haven't really thought about that in so long. And just the factor of like someone being like, why does someone call him an egg? And I'm like, yo, I haven't heard of that in ages since this game was like so popular before. Hino was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. Alright. Nai eggy. So you're gonna go. Oh, so you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko? Eggman. Well, don't misunderstand. I think people say kirigiri like they don't say it like how Japanese people say it, obviously, like giri giri. It's instead they say kirigiri. Like I don't know, some pronunciations are so weird and it bothers me sometimes. That's why I have the game in Japanese because I'm just like I'd rather have it like this. Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together to the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can go back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right. Makoto's such a positive boy. I love him. Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. Did that get louder? I think it's occurred with everyone. What do you mean? We can't visit all the places we couldn't go before. So if you see me do like that moment of like me just being quiet and then just going like that, it's just me trying to get the voices back and just realizing like who the character is. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. The weird pronunciation things? Oh yeah. But the thing is, I never had trouble pronouncing things. If it's a multi-syllable thing, like Kirigiri, that has 4 syllables in her name. Kyoko Kirigiri, that's 6 in total. I know why people call or claim Nagato bagel, because his deaf something like that. Same with Makoto, but it's with his name. I think the bagel thing you're thinking of is different. There's like a whole other reason for it. Pro Danganronpa gameplay here. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. Not only voice acting, but real acting here too. What do you mean? What? I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. Oh, you mean when I did this? Yeah, I got you. And then we could all escape together. Guess I'll start by taking another look at Makuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were however dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed in a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we found out who killed Makuro Ikusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where would I start by my investigations to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The mastermind's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Yep, places to check. Alright. It's time for investigations. Let's go to the second floor dorms. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Trophy. This is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. You should famous for that acting. I'll pay you. Warning, this is a joke. Wait, what do you mean? I'm a terrible VA. Like, I feel like I'm garbage at doing voice acting. Ooh. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. There was also something here, right? Oh, what's this there? No, wait, hold up. Yeah, okay, now, yeah. These are all closed. I don't remember this for some reason. I really hope that so I have a Minecraft world where I made this entire school and I picked this chapter in order to investigate to this whole area and like just literally let me free roam through all floors. Just so I could check every room and just be able to like look at some certain things. And I'm like, I don't remember if I did this or not. Oh yeah, the Egyptian eye thing. I forgot what that symbolizes. I think it's an Egyptian eye, right? This room is filled with lockers. Must have been in the host peaks students who came before us. Class before ours. Must have been used these lockers. Good statement. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card written installed on the door. That must be how you open the locker door. Well, gotta try it. Nope, so that's what it is. No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Achievement unlocked, unbearable. Yeah, I believe these are all the same. Yeah. Yeah, these are all gonna be the same and everything. So I think if I think if you do one locker, it's fine. And then if you go here, you just do this. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere. It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko! I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh, a regret? Hey Kyoko, what is this regret? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. This is like a nice room too. Chihiro, she's so cute. I swear if you don't get this, I'm disappointed in you and your brain cells. I mean, I think I get it, and then I think I don't get it. So my brain is fighting for this right now. I'm thinking it might be a reference to Faster Than Hajime. Man, Makoto really run faster? Faster than Hajime? He doesn't know about Hajime. He doesn't know about Danganronpa 2, I think. There's a PC on the desk and it must have belonged to the headmaster. Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair. There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know. The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete caregiver failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. Why am I like stumbling on words right now? I don't know, but runs faster in those corridors. Okay, tell me to... Punchline. Ren, tell me. Wait, what? Oh, tell you the punchline, tell you. Cheer. Dating monsters. You know what? That's a mood. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The Ultimate Despair. Are you talking about abridged? Like Danganronpa abridged? Like where you got that from? There's a PC on this. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Oh yeah. Who's the best waifu, yanderes, or monsters? I have many. I cannot tell you that right now. She's lost in thought. Oh, we see that. There you go. I thought that was not like touchable. A mystery for humanity. Oh, there's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something? There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. What? Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something? A very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. Saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up. But I don't have a clue what the password might be. No, Chihiro's deaf, right? Okay, you do that, Bruno. No, Chihiro's death, right? Do you remember? Or... I don't think I remember. That... You're now making me, like, think about so much. Like, what? Okay, hold up, sorry. All we know is probably made up of letters or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on. I looked through all his papers and all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. Then we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyways, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out... No, wait. No way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. A password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. I was trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. Of the way she talked about her dad and the idea that he would use her name as a password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure? It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. I was so confused what you were trying to get across this entire time. I thought you were like saying like it was a joke reference or something. I'm like, fuck, what references are like for Chihiro? Like, I already knew that Chihiro was a boy the entire time. You could have just said that. We're on chapter 6, if anything. And like, you know, whoever's watching the stream will get the spoilers from the past chapters, so it's fine. But just like what? And hey, Chihiro's a cute boy. You know, let it be. We already know the reason why he decided to be a crossdresser, you know, and all this stuff. And we do know he identifies as a boy. Like, he himself said, like, I just disguised myself as a girl because I was getting picked on, but I'm actually a boy. He never claimed to be, you know, like, I'm a girl, and that's what I feel. That's not what he says. It's just, he dresses up as a boy. He is a boy, and he dresses up as a girl, just so he can cover his insecurities, so no one makes fun of them for him. And then yada yada yada. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. There you go. There you go. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Beep, cran. I thought he just put Kyoko because Kirigiri is now, like, you know, the name. Like, well, the Kirigiri is the last name, and Kyoko is her first name. What? That did it. Kyoko, it worked. Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko. May as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. That. A present, wrapped and covered with such joy. I feel like his pronouns are he, her. For some reason, I'm a dumbass, Chihiro. Telling about yandere, it's tsundere again. Nah. We're talking about Chihiro and then Chihiro's gender thing. Nah, he's like he, him. He, him, yeah. I don't know if I could date a tsundere. It'll be tough, but you could deal with it. I think... Okay, no. So, how tsundere works is that they can't admit to their feelings towards you. But if you're dating them, I guess at that point, they're not as tsundere. It's a whole concept. Her dead dad, ha ha ha. That's what made it so unusual. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. But the more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we cannot open it. Okay. Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh? If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. I think I not because I lost my patience very easy. Wait, so you know what's in there? Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. Took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak in its way into the box. Still a hesitant glance inside and... Well, I didn't need to scream. Kyoko's advice was no use. I mean, it was useless, so fuck, whatever. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expect to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Makoto. Come on, man. You know the situation. Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought? How could you even known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him? What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him. You simply won't choose. She chooses you. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him? Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Yeah. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game was our 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. Because this tsundere is better. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. I don't know why I reread that twice. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Oh. Yeah. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Headmaster dead. This found kind of seems to be kind of out of place. To find a clue, take a closer. Why did I skip that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Close look, but I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff. It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. Went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to the job, huh? Just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business or our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind. If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. When you are pissed off, simply tell her she go fuck herself and live your life happy after this. What is on with you right now? This picture.
Kyoko.
It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this picture of... Look at her hair now compared to like that photo. It's like, wow. Growth. Hey, Kyoko. Oh, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. Oh, then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had the picture all this time, he must have really cared about her. Oh god. I hate the Danganronpa fandom because it's too like silly and ha ha ha. I'm a Kenny, like, oh my god. And they made a fucking Kenny song about Togami, like, I'm okay with, but like I get annoyed a lot. Okay, I know this is fucking paragraph, but here you go. Here my rant about the DR fandom will a tiny bit. I'm not going to write a whole ass book just about my DR rant. No, I completely agree with you. The fandom is fucking toxic. Like, entirely toxic. Like, there's like, I would like to say 10%. I'm gonna be nice and be like 10% of that group of like Danganronpa fandom / like the community of it is 10% of them are fucking nice and like are good people. The 90% are the most toxicest I've ever seen in a community at all times. Like, son, what the fuck? It is insane how crazy they are. And when you said Kinney, oh my god, it reminded me of so many people I used to hang out with. They are the absolute worst people. I dated one of them before. I dated one of those Kinneys too. Oh my god, it was the most terriblest time I had in a relationship of all time. I don't even count that. I dated them for a month. I don't even count that as one of my relationships that I would ever look back on. I'm glad I got rid of them in my relationship. Like 1 billion other fandoms on the internet. Okay, yes. There's like a bunch of fandoms that are so garbage. But like, Danganronpa is so bad. Wow, that a long ass sentence, wow. Listen, you brought it up, I'm gonna fucking agree with you. Why what? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. Yep, just like them. But you know, the My Hero one is not as bad as Dangan's. I feel like Dangan's way worse. My Hero is like 20% good people. Now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Can I check the back of this? There's a picture. Okay, I guess not. It's like saying you killed some character on Undertale fandom. I'm a Kenny, but like I'm not like a fucking dumbass and childish. No, that's fine. Like you could be a kitty, but don't take it too serious. Do not be like so about it. Like you know what I mean? The fanboy go put fire on you. Like you could kin whatever character you want. Just don't take it too far. Keep it on like a level. That's what I'm saying. If anything, if you want to know who I would kin with, it would be Hajime. Because I relate to him so hard at like just certain points. I was like damn Hajime, you can't be like me. But like if anything, my profile picture on Twitch is literally Hajime. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to go check it that without her permission. Don't worry about it. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of an investigation. I don't. Okay, then I don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... So in the last drawer, he found it on that one, the fucking bottom one. Or maybe the one to the left. Who knows? A lot of fanatic jerks using the internet. The internet was a mistake. What is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk. A handbook with no regulations, given to the master, given the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? I think that's everything? Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Favor, what is it? I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it's only inconvenience you that it'll only inconvenience you that much more. But could you leave? Huh? Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't the issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened and what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Alright. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. Oh shit. Why are we so yachty? What the fuck? There's no doubt that the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Please. Yeah. In conclusion, about all I say about tsundere is maybe I'm a tsundere guy. Like you're into them? Yeah, I mean maybe you are. But you also said you will lose patience with them, so it's like you gotta figure that out if you want to be with one. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is 15 of us met in the mail hall. The mail hall. Wasn't it main hall? Was it always called mail hall? Add Makuro to the mix and we get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. At least some of the DR fandom is smart, and then that part of it also, I'm a Nagito Ken. I just high. The part is something else that, like, damn, shut the fuck up. I know you're triggered, or for enter something of character. Like, damn. And the Kazuichi stand is just something else. It's just a whole thing, man. I don't want to get into it. Even Makuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. It's not if I like of. It's not like if I like of care of those Baka girls' blushes. Or there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. Refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Alright. The headmaster was chilling, bro, in that room, too. He had bottles of, like, fucking liquor all over that place. There's a bunch of alcohol. Rattle, rattle. Nope. There's a card reader. After all, okay. Does that mean no luck? Wait, what? Okay, there you go. Okay, let's give it one more try. Make me do it. Apparently, I took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader. All right, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up to no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of uneasiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. And is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into the evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Locker notebook. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? Just coincidence, right? This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used a locker. It's just not possible. And then the age gap for Toko and Makoto's sister. Yes, DR3 is just DR4. Because Ultra Despair goes, but that game is not a killing game. It's just something else, but I like that game. I mean, technically you could also say the anime is DR4 and then V3 is actually 5 because it's not a game, and then, you know, the whole concept. But the age gap between it shouldn't be that far off between Toko and Komaru. Komaru, I think, was... Okay, so in Japan, they have 3 years each for their last fucking, like, school stuff. Unless it's elementary. Elementary is, like, 1 through 6. So 7, 8, and 9 are, like, their middle school years. And then 10, 11, 12 is their high school years. Right? Okay. So... Technically, I think it was they were in Hope's Peak for a year. No, wait. It's been 2 years, right? Or something like that. It's been 2 years. This is technically their last year, quote unquote. So that's why they're like... At this point, they would be like the ages of 17 to 18. Like all the characters right now. So it's not that far off. Because... I think she's like 2 years younger than Naegi. And you know, so if that was to happen, because I think it's a year, right? No, yeah. So there's still, like after where the Spare Girls goes off, it's after Dangan 1. And that's like at least like in a time span of 6 months or something. Because they're with Future Foundation, they're with this whole thing. So I believe, yeah, I would say Komaru is probably like 2nd year of high school. If not, then she would have started when Makoto was on his last year. So like Makoto would have been a 3rd year, while Komaru became a 1st year at that point, if she was to enter Hope's Peak, or well, any high school technically speaking. So she would be 15. So like yeah. So Toko would be like 17, 18. Komaru would be 15, 16. So it's not that much of an age gap. I took the emergency handbook and ran it across. Locker open. Now let's see what's inside. Oh my god, it's a book! There's nothing in here particularly. It's just one thing. It's some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose is it. But there's some writing inside, and it could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I heard before. Toko in that game is like 20, and insert Makoto's sister's name because I forgot how to spell it. Komaru. So Ko-ma-ru. So K-O-M-A-R-U, I think. It's still 19 or 18 or something like that. Something around there. Like definitely would be like around 18 for sure. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in the communal life. And I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Yo, Makoto has a nice nail. Like, just a nice fingernail right there. Just so happens to be the headmaster's. And my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding this plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' prodigy safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. You know what my problem is with drawing? Fingernails. I always have a problem with it. I can never get it right. It's taking me like so many tries. For the future of our country, our world is not an exaggeration to call of our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve on the foundation for our new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along to the plan with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who that pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hasn't seen her father since he left when she was like that. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about the whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my head started spinning that much faster. And then Nagito is kidnapped by fucking children. Like, okay, Komaro, right? Komaro, yep. I, Komaro, know that your ultimate is luck, but, like, is that bad? Komaro, I don't think knows that he's an ultimate. Komaro doesn't even know about, like, any of the ultimates besides, like, literally her brother, fucking Toko, and then Byakuya. Minus weakness in art is the body. If you're having trouble with the body, just study anatomy. It's gonna be hell. Like, just studying anatomy, like, it's so dumb and just like stupid, but it'll help. Like, by all means, because I understand what you're going through. Internet girl, what's good? How are you? Hope you're having fun. I mean, you just came, so what's up? When I look at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Oh, okay. I was about to read it, but it didn't come out of the text. What does it mean? I have no idea. How could it possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Right. Alright, so we get out of this. But the more I see, the less sense it makes, because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? Notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, a pocketbook that seems to belong to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. Alright. We can leave. My jaw's hurting. There's so much talking and banter here. FN1 to the map. Okay. Let's see. What's the next area we're going to? Ah, here. The data room. Naegida!
Hey, Mikado, are you here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder what about that Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
I thought you left. CEO of.
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Cause it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it.
I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Ninja. Okay, so I guess I'll open it.
Oh wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
Hina raced over to a nearby desk and headed underneath it. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I think we'll be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. What's this? This is the room for Monokuma? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi!
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
I mean, every part of this school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but this place is like a #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy.
Oh look, a hatch. What can I do with it? There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about the weird device. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something.
Yeah, kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? If would probably freak out if he saw it.
Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Why am I repeating this word, cockpit? Okay, let me tell. Then could that mean...
Alright, let's start poking at it, or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
Oh, hold on, you can't just do or whatever, something like this? But I was too late. You know, already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says data center.
Data center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Unbearable. My hands are sometimes shit. Oh, drawing a hand? Yeah, that takes... I know how you feel. I've been there before. It's a shit show. You'll get used to it. You'll eventually get used to it, trust me. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But data center? That's right next door. When we were just in, what a strange... that's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now. So I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Alright. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Little Monokuma there. Hey.
Quah! Quah! Give me all your donuts!
Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh, man, busted. How did you know? Anyways, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. And I guess what I found, a substitute.
Man, this sound effect. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Oh, man.
Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside.
It's unbearable! Whoa, Makoto! Whoa, hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean?
While you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Monokuma? Wait, for real?
Yep, it looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words... Kyoko's theory was right.
But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if it is true... For fuck's sake. I forgot how many times. How many times we go through this flashback shit in fucking Danganronpa 1? Hanna-Barbera cartoon? Then the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Sorry.
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
Can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
So, like, you wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going?
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll tell a childhood story. Okay, so like basically I spilled bleach on myself. Hey, I was a child, you know? They do dumb shit, you know? Did you come out okay? Like what happened afterwards? Flashback is unbearable.
Flashback is unbearable! You don't even know the half of it!
Why are there so many fucking notification things? Thank you. Click. As soon as the door in the data center was closed, I heard a strange noise. What was that?
Ah! The door! It just locked on its own!
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked! Because the data center is now restricted!
Monokuma? I'm sorry, I'm like dumb laughing right now. Alright.
Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like! It's your benefit! It's for your benefit! Cause if the room stays open, I won't be able to move around! Imagine how depressed everyone would get in the school if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then that room.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now you're being operated by someone. Oh.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room? Correctamundo! But that doesn't make any sense! We were just in there, we didn't see anyone! Oh, you did it, did you? Boo! Boo! Are you sure you were as as you could have been?
My skin had broken out and my mom yelled at me and I had to put on a new clothes. I mean, a new shirt. Like, also, I'm okay. That's good. As long as you're fine. No permanent damage has occurred for you. Ah. Alright.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way. That hatch on the floor?
Too bad! That was your one big chance and you blew it! Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now that this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! He's gone, but... Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out, the control room, that proves it for sure.
Then, when I say we should leave...
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Okay.
Anyways. We don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most out of the time we have left.
You're right. There's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here.
Nice.
Nice, you've got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina took off in full sprint. I have to do what I can to do. Chew. That's the only way forward. This is the headmaster's room. Every time I enter a room, I yawn. Or like I exit a room, enter a room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. What's up? Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of the practically enchantress desk. Don't know if I said that word right. Class 78 student roster. Okay. Class number 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Makuro. Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room. That's right, it also mentioned class number 78. That must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt Makuro was the student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Makuro Kosawa, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. How do you feel about the boys? I'm not sure what you're referencing to. The emoji boys? I don't know. Well, since she snuck in here to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out of it as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Makuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What? In other words, when it comes to this profile, there is more information about Makuro that we still didn't have. I love this song so much. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report, but put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. It was half listening to Byakuya as he skimmed through the reports. Makuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just one out of reach. As you know, that's the ultimate despair. Right now I can be sure if this is a single person of some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. And I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all responsible matters. I don't know why the fuck I messed that up. Stay hydrated, gamers. Makuro was a part of the ultimate despair? I don't think there can be any doubt about it now, but wouldn't it mean Makuro and the mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Makuro was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? The picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. Hell yeah, Makuro Ikusawa. She cute. I actually like how Makuro looked. She was such a cute character. Oh, and when she was fully animated in Dangan 3 Despair arc, oh my god, I was in love. I love Makuro. She didn't deserve what she got, to be honest. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who this girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals, 31, 22, and 32. Well, what do you think? Makuro's my height. Or about my height. I'm like 5'8". What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body? You're a hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Makuro? Is that what he's actually saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Makuro's profile. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice? For me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along. Oh, it's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh? The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. And please, trust me. I know your income is very low. Like, alright. Fuck you too, Byakuya. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. No, the boys, like the toxic people, mainly boys, in games like Fortnite, Call of Duty, and other games like that, and I don't care about anyone or anything. They don't respect other fandoms or people's opinions and such things. How do you feel about the boys? Well, I mean, it's like I have a thing where it's like I try not to argue or like interact with beings like this. The only people that I know that play Call of Duty, Fortnite, or like any games of that same manner, like FPS stuff, would be my friends. And yes, they could be toxic at certain points, but they're good guys. Like, I love them, and they're fucking great friends of mine. Like, and there's times where it's like one would take a joke too far, and it's like, you can kind of lean back a little bit there, you know? Like, it's like, you know, and it's like, it's not on them. Also, they don't commit to the argument first. They get antagonized, and since they're stubborn and hard-headed, they go back. So it's like, I can see where they're coming from at points. But me personally, I'm just like, if you want to see me toxic, watch me play a fighting game. I'll get so toxic, you have no idea. I would be so toxic. It's so dumb because I'm like so self-centered, and I'm like I am nice to everyone as possibly I can. But like when it comes to like fighting games, I'll become toxic. And in a sense, by me being toxic is like me doing a teabag towards the other person who I just beat. Like that. That's what I find toxic. Like, I'll do that. Or if someone messages me saying like, you're actually dog shit, like you're not even good at this game, I'll just be like, alright, but I beat you, right? Like, I'll like come back with like something like just right off the bat. Like, it's just simple matters of that. Like, nothing like crazy. I would never ever like go at them. Like if anything, if they're respectable people, like where it's like they send me messages like, "Hey man, those were good games." I'll be like, "Yo, word up, bro!" Like even if I was doing garbage, like if I was actually losing, if they're a good sport, I'll do the same back. Like you gave me the respect, I give you the respect. That's all how I work my system. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. All right, is there anything really more? The documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow I feel anxious. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. And this is just the trophy stuff. There are trophies and even a shield of the blah, blah, blah. And that's just the book, right? Yeah, we know. Alright. I believe it's the biolab we gotta go to now. We just go up the stairs here. I feel like that floor was very lazy. Fourth floor was like a very lazy floor, in my opinion, for how they made it. I'm back with some avocado with sugar. That sounds interesting. I never had it, but hope you enjoy. The biolab. We're here. We're here. Alright. Well, here I am to the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? I like how it keeps repeating that. It's like, it's fucking cold in here. Jesus, it's so cold. So cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Is there a thermostat thingy? Or is it this, mostly? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, there's some kind of weird machine or something built on this side. Something that's been like this before, if that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in a horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies! Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Brazilians make candies with avocado. Like ice cream. I never heard of that. But then again, I don't know Brazilians. I don't know any Brazilians right now in my current life. So I wouldn't know. You're like the first Brazilian person that ever like would tell me this stuff. And I'll just be like, that's an interesting thing. I never knew about that. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. I personally don't like avocados. I don't know why. Because I remember eating it and I was just like, there's no taste to it. There's like nothing like, and I just didn't like it. So I was like, eh. I'm a very picky eater, so it will take me a lot to even try it again. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all of your cadaver needs. Excuse me. In addition to the grammatical lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as Daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior of stainless steel, and we do offer any optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Is this an instruction manual for a fridge? There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. So... I didn't mean to skip that. some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But there's only some that lights are on. The ones on the left and the right hand lights are off. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now that this is a makeshift morgue. Okay. But I really enjoy the Mexican avocado thing to eat with nachos and tacos. I'm gonna be honest again, I have never had a taco. I'm, again, picky eater. About those lights up for by each slot. That weird, like, camera movement. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in the blue, another one of the victims is... Yeah. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's to defeat the mastermind. Due to that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. So, there's some kind of machine, Okay, so I guess leave the room then? Raw. Where else I gotta look for? Oh, even here. Oh, even here. Oh, well, Toko's in there, so let's go for Toko real quick. Alright. El Toko, so this is where you are. You were. What do you want? Am I so disgusting? You want me to get out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, I would have to have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give me back my precious time! Oh. Calm down, Toko. Just tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm doing through right now? When everyone finds this out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. The master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why wouldn't you accept anyone except me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Okay. Peace, Toko. Still far from my senpai. Alright. Huh? It's gone. Makuro's body. It's not here. Yeah. Is there... Wait. Body's inside the tool shed? I better check just to be sure. Didn't find anything even close to the dead body. But if it's not here in here either, there must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. The tarp played a key role in the other case before. Better look into it. This one. Killer used a tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind it. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one of the corners of the tarp. It says Biolab. And this originally came from the Biolab. Yep. Hey, Carnivine, the Vector Bell's here. You're right! And Velplume. Or Vileplume, I think it's called. That's the flower that's right there in the bottom. That's all I really need to check here. This flower right here. That's Vileplume's like big flower head. Nani? Is it class trial time? Oh no, it's not. I know what this is.
お前ら頑張ってる？捜査は順調に進んでる。
I miss this VA.
あのね、
She was so good for Monokuma.
なるお前らに
Yes, you're right.
優しい僕から
I know my Pokemon.
あるんだよ。うぷぷ。
Boop boop.
人が欲しい人は急いで体育館まで来てください。
I've been streaming for 2 hours. I have been. What? Now he wants us to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, I automatically go. Vile Plumes 2. Normally, I always involve my Oddish into a Blossom. Every time. I always love the Blossoms look. Oh, hey, Hero. Hooah, Makoto! Why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You're Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You ready to talk to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Oh, I Blossom too? Yeah. Think in order to involve it, you need to give it a sunstone? If I'm correct. Oh! Okay.
僕はモノクマ。
Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome.
There you go.
Hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, if it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? Yes, Sunstone. This must be the envelope.
Boo! And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words that didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Oh my god, it's the class! It's the class. Look, there's Byakuya. There's Asahina. There's Toko, Kirigiri, Junko behind behind Ishimaru's arm. There's Taka. There's Chihiro. There's Sakura. There's Hifumi. There's Hiro over there. There's Sayaka. There's Leon. Leon! He's there! Leon! He's there! There's Makuro. Smiling, actually. That's actually very cute. There's Owada. Mondo Owada, yeah. And then there's Celeste, all the way to the left. Everyone's here, you know? Everyone's there. That's so fantastic. Everyone's there. Everyone's hanging out, you know? Having a great time. Wait a minute, I'm not there. It was everyone who come to the host peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. That's Makuro Ikusaba. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at the profile, there she is. Makuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is... Wait, what? Why? Why is Makuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. That was actually Hope Speaks uniform. That brown, like, outfit. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. Leon is in the picture, but I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. I love making fun of Leon just by saying his name like that. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, you know what's crazy? That these pictures are real and one student like kind of like was the one that was like, yo, I'm gonna take a picture of everyone. I'm not gonna be in it though, so like just, you know, pose. And then they just took the picture and it was like, alright, good memories. But talking about Blossom, I have a very uncommon Blossom for... I have a very uncommon Blossom in Pokemon. What do you mean by uncommon Blossom? And could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone else here except me is? Dude, I've been having like gas just come out half the time. All right.
Oh, how long are you gonna keep on up with this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? I mean, get out!
But
I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of the left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to the troop bullets section of your handbook. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. With Sludge Bomb, Hidden Power Ground, Moonlight, and Swords Dance? Oh, it's your physical sweeper. Got it. That's cool. I'm not like on competitive side of Pokemon. Like I try to, but then I was like, it's just too over complex. Especially when there's like 600 Pokemon and like every like a limitless form of like what you could work with. So it's like, you know, I was just not very too intuitive with the competitive side of Pokemon. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which means everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Okay. So I believe... Hina's in this kitchen. Or in the cafeteria. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Mikado!
Sorry,
gotta go!
What? She ran off so fast, I didn't even have time to stop her. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Alright. Is there anywhere else we need to go from the map? I like how it still says the dining hall. Oh my god. There's Kyoko here. There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her a nice. Okay, so map then. Oh, there's where Byakuya is. My nose is bothering me right now. Byakuya! Tsugami! Oh no, Tsugami's not here yet. Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya? I have nothing to say to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't, he just walked away. What the? Why is he acting out like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Okay, we checked there. There's Hiro. Yo, Hiro. What it do? Hey, Hiro. Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, no! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry! Once again, he ran off in a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Because everybody hates Makoto. As in, like, everybody hates Chris? That we're trying to go with? He doesn't walk a little bit faster than that. Okay. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko! Toko, are you okay? No, no. She's not dead. She... Ugh!
It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold I think I might catch a cold!
You keep talking, you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What? I was asleep? Oh, I must have frightened it again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, then what? High and bothered straight up horny?
Okay, so why did he pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you miss? What you do to Miss Rose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. You gotta be cuckoo crazy. Her face is the best.
Bill Banter!
I'm doing Monokuma.
Big Banter! We share some basic knowledge, but
I'm like, I can't even get a voice now.
but our memories are very much separate.
Just say,
To say that's a bad thing, it's blessed as far as
I'm like going to Monokuma now because I thought about it.
Cause if she forgets something, I too remember. So it's like a double with a memory.
No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory.
But I wanna know it's just right now, is where's my little darling? Tell me now. I sit you doubt.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigation.
By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it. I knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Togo shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about that photo. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's got to be some reason for it. Gee, I wonder. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight like last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Oh, hey. You're just in that corner for some reason? She faints so easily. Kyoko! It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah. I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she fainted. I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. Because she likes corners. Sure, we'll go with that. And I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why does everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyways, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea. Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge and hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong? Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makuro's body is in here. Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body's inside this fridge? In the fridge? Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The Mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess. You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do? Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there. That's it. It's a fridge meant to be storage bodies. Can't do it. I can't look inside. You know, I think I've seen the tarp somewhere before. Yeah, the other one. That's a biolab on it. Makoto could be so stupid and then smart at the same time. It's fucking insane. And it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember that tarp, I had a stamp on the biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got in from the biolab and took it over there. Tarp was updated. Oh fuck. She said something. But these aren't. It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone is in there, blue lights comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Makuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights. Biolab lights. Makoto gotta be cuckoo crazy. Very look through the instruction manuals. Blah, 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 blah. I guess talk to Kirigiri. Ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not? The only reason he'd given us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the Mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. Anyone can do a good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife and blah, blah. The only other option in those other wounds, but the file said they were old. Where does it say they were old? Huh? All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference. Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give. You seem to be equating several days old with simply old. But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it. But what if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What? Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many. The detective doesn't have supernatural powers, so there's no way to predict the answer from the very beginning. You gotta be cuckoo crazy for me. Best meme for 2020. It said the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. They envision their possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using their own logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Jesus. Kyoko's count. So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, well, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Makuro's profile, it listed her height and weight. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then, and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case is without a doubt Makuro Ikusawa. Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so. Then it looks like we have no further business with the Makuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad living it out like this? Sad. Did you forget? Oh, did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim. Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? I think we're done with all we can do here. Blah. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. So I have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now. Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? What? What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms. I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook. The one you found in the headmaster's room. Hidden room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook. What makes you say that? Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have access to any of these lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in the locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father. Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can. That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker, your locker. If you watch this, it'll make all sense. A DVD, and it says Class 78 urgent interviews. I found it in the hidden room after you left. I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you will realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found the pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes any sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble? So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. All because of the mastermind. But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swear to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness. So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I could consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right. But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean? Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, right? You know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange. Anyways, I need to get going. I'll see you in the class trial. Leaving behind the final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Better get going as myself. Got the DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. That was the whole fucking thing. Shit. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it into the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Took me by total surprise. Hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
面談を始めようか。
The voice I heard was the man positioned on the one side of the screen. You mean me?
悪いが、この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。私は不器用なんでね。喋りながら面談の内容を書き留めるなんて器用なことができないんだよ。
Thought he was gonna keep talking. Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
この映像はある意味契約書代わりだが、君らが信用してないわけじゃない。ただの保険だ。だから気にしないでくれ。では、早速本題に入らせてもらうよ。君はこれからの一生をこの学園の中だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of their life in this school? What?
そうか。すまった。
This song is so good!
それなら私も全力で君を保護することを約束しよう。
I'm gonna end for here. Byron, see you other day. Yeah, I'll see you Thursday. We're doing Kingdom Hearts on Thursday now. Dragon Guard is gonna be Friday, and then this will be Saturday. But yeah, I will see you on Thursday for Kingdom Hearts stuff. But you're gonna miss the ending. It's okay though. It's all good. Have a good night. Have a good night.
希望が峰学園。学園長の名にかけてだ。
Yo, this song goes in. As if on cue. That's where the video cut out. There was a lot of I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I've heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. But it's the best unbearable Danganronpa stream.
It's the best unbearable Danganronpa stream! Yeah!
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for the murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? I sat there thinking about it. I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back onto the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. I'm about to break! Huh? What I saw was me. Impossible. Undeniably me. And possibly undeniably.
面談を始める前に言っておくが、この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I that here now, have absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
では、早速本題に入ろうか。
Bum bum, bum bum,
君
bum
は
bum bum, bum bum,
この学園だけで過ごすことになる。
bum bum bum.
それを了承してくれるか。
I like the anime version of this song because like the way how they made it like an end thing. That can't be real. This can't be real. I said yes. I'll explain that in a second.
こんな思いをさせ
So like it like an end like the ending sound so. I was like, oh my god, that's so good.
だが、君がこの学園にいる限りは、私が全力で守ってみせる。希望が峰学園の学園長として、それだけは約束しよう。
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live this school forever. And then Kyoko, her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Host Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor slowly went black. Huh? It wasn't just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsies! Oopsies! Looks like it broke out of service!
What? It just happened to break just now?
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure in my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the questions and they all said yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something. I woke up, blah, blah, blah. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed so obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or interview DVD? Oh, it's happening. I'm sorry, I'm coughing into the mic. That was hilarious. I was on the Monokuma dance and I just looked at myself on the fucking side. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time of all our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after another. But they were all the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Almelate... what? A strong silent mass is wonderful, so cool, so hot. My lungs are ablaze. Now then, listen, everything will be just fine if you listen to me. But
My sister stepsisters in here and stab and gouge and shiv the master fever.
I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what a master wants, it can be a boy, girl, without anything in between. I can handle it. It's you. Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Boo! Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy glass faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class trial is gonna be slanted in pitch black despair. Climb maximum sorrow.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with the slander. I'm a bear in a good standing, you know? If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win the game super fair square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Enough for your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. You know the rest. So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever. This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready. Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. And so was I. Sorry I wasn't talking much, I was taking a shower. Nah, it's totally cool, don't even worry about it. We're just getting to the class trial, so you're technically in time, I guess. Started making my way towards the opening. Step after step towards a gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Did I mention deeper and deeper? It fell. Did I mention even more deeper? I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site.
What do you think? Isn't it the perfect background for the signing of Pleasant's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
And there you go. We now made it like halfway through the chapter. In 3 fucking hours. I don't have any skills. I'm good. Alright, now this is where I don't speak anymore because the game literally does it automatically.
ワクワクでドキドキのお仕置きですよ。
あなたが敗者になった場合はあなた自身が処刑されるってこと？
うん、そうなるね。
その発言に訂正はないわね。
もちろんだよ。熊に二言はないからね。
そんなことより俺から聞きたいことがある。
おや、珍しくシリアス症だね。お腹でも痛いの？
黒幕って一人なんか？
ああ？
俺にはもう分かってんだぞ。ここにいる全員が黒幕と繋がってんだろ。みんなして俺を騙してんだろ。そうなんだろ。
Alright. Please just check and message the current group photo, I believe.
おめえら全員黒幕と繋がってんだろ。
Not what I wanted.
間違いねえべ。
それはこっちのセリフだよ。あんたたちの方こそ私を騙してるんでしょ。その証拠だってあるんだからね。
奇遇だな。証拠なら俺もあるぞ。俺以外の全員が組んでる証拠がな。
なんだそれ。なんで証拠を持ってんのが3人もいるんだって。
All three of them think that everyone around them is there. There's no doubt about the trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we could respect each other. Monokuma is that short. Yeah, it's like a teddy bear. It's like that big. It's like this big, if anything.
それはこっちのセリフだよ。あんたたちの方こそ私を騙してるんでしょ。その証拠だってあるんだからね。
奇遇だな。証拠なら俺以外の全員が組んでる証拠。
なんで証拠を持ってんのが3人もいるんだって。
This fucking... Alright. It is that though, right? I'm not sure if it's that now. Yeah, okay.
それはこっちのセリフだよ。あんたたちの方こそその証拠だった。
奇遇だな。俺以外の全員が組んで
なんで証拠を持って3人もいるんだって。
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
おめえら全員黒幕と繋がって証拠もあるし。
それはあんたたちの方こそその証拠だった。
奇遇だな。俺以外の全員が
なんで証拠3人もいるんだって。
それは違うよ。 No, that's wrong!
3人だけじゃないよ。その証拠だったら僕も持ってるんだ。
苗木っちもか。
みんなが言ってる証拠ってこの集合写真のことだよね。
そうだって。あれ？でも違う。だって苗木の持ってる写真には私が写ってるけど。こんなのおかしいよ。だって
You can't stop from dancing to the song.
ほら、私だけが写ってないんだよ。
I figured as much, in which case...
ハガクル君、君も写真を持ってるんだよね。それを見せてくれない？
It's pretty important evidence.
貴重な証拠だから。
This one too, it's just like I thought.
見えてきたみたいだよ。この写真に隠された秘密がさ。
Two secrets, actually.
何もおめえらがグルってだけだろ。だから一緒に写ってたんだろ。
私の写真にも
Monokuma just been like...
写ってるんだよ。あんたたちの方こそみんなして私を騙してるんじゃん。
そうなんだ。そうやって争うことこそがこの写真の目的だったんだ。自分以外の全員が組んでる。 僕たちにそう思わせるための黒幕の罠なんだよ。
僕の罠とは失礼しちゃうな。それってどういう根拠で言ってるのさ。
If I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. The ones who got the photos.
その集合写真には受け取った本人だけが写ってなかったんだ。
Yeah.
僕が受け取った写真には僕だけが写ってなかったし、
The only one missing.
朝比奈さんの受け取った写真には彼女だけが写ってなかった。そして葉隠君に受け取った写真には彼だけが写ってなかった。
ついでに俺が受け取った写真も見せてやろうか。
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, some swimsuits.
小野熊が僕たちに渡したのはその本人だけが写ってない集合写真だったんだ。
俺らはそんな写真を見せられたせいで全員が敵だと思い込んでたんか。
ぷぷぷ、バレた。
こんなことだと思っていたわ。何がヒント？
Now let me... Time to lean back while I play this. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
あのさ、みんなの集合写真もう一度見せてくれないかな。
I know what it is, but I'm not gonna say it.
関係ないと思うんだけど、ちょっと確認しておきたいことがある。
別に俺は構わんだ。
私もいいけど。
There's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Yaki's picture. Hold up. Where is it? Fucking hell yeah. Swimsuit photos. Toko also all the way in the background. Makoto just being an awkward boy. And then there's fucking... then it's just Makuro just like, I guess on the phone? I don't know what she's doing right there. I love these photos. They're so good. I wish there was more. Just them having a nice time as high school students. Hero's picture. Leon. And then, yeah. Shit about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something.
なあギッチ、こんな写真なんてもうほっとけって。それにしてもムカつくべ。そんな捏造写真で俺を騙そうとするなんてよ。
しかもお揃いの制服なんて手が込みすぎだし。
Mm.
捏造。いやいや、あれ自体は本物だけど。何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
Nani?
そうだろ。俺はあんな写真なんか撮った記憶ねえぞ。つまり捏造ってことじゃねえか。間違いねえっての。
でもさ、本当にそうなのかな。確かにあんな写真を撮った記憶なんて僕にもないけど、だから捏造だって本当にそう言い切れるのかな。
どういう意味？
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason, an unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Amnesia. Amnesia. I think it's an I first. Yeah. It's not an I? Oh, it's an E. I can't spell. And then I, right? Yeah, and then the A. Please. Soka, wakata. I love Makoto.
記憶を失ってる。それが理由だったらどうかな。
なるほど。全員揃って記憶喪失だ。
Like it's just like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
それなら納得。言うわけねえだろ。そんないい現実に分かる。
I love Hero. Soka tazeru.
そうだよ。記憶喪失なんていくらなんでも信じらんないよ。
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse that there's an absolute truth, they have no trust. You can't move forward until they accept it. Just like, you just see Makoto dancing randomly in the middle of the fucking thing, and they're like, what are you doing? And it's like, don't you hear the music? This shit's insane. Oh my god. The interview, I guess, right?
全員が記憶喪失なんて。これはいつから
Okay.
セーフになったんだべ。
私は記憶喪失
Oh god, my shit's too fast.
だってこの学園に来てから
Clock, 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 clock.
全部覚えてるもん。じゃあ記憶喪失っていうのは
あるわけねえべ。当たり前だろ。
I believe it. If it's truth, we don't have a choice. She said she remembers everything. But the problem is, she wouldn't remember the interview of the DVD.
これはいつから私は記憶喪失だってこの学園ちゃんと全部覚えてるもん。
Yeah, fuck you!
あるわけねえべ。当たり前だろ。全員が記憶これはいつから。
私は記憶喪失なんかじゃだってこの学園に来てから起きたことだって
Even me?
全部覚えてるもん。
The fucking white noise sex is the best.
記憶喪失の可能性を示しているのはこの集合写真だけじゃないんだ。この DVD もだよ。
I've been sitting for too long. My thighs are hurting here.
それっていやらしいやつじゃないでしょうね。
そうじゃなくてここに写ってる
Cause like, the fuck? No!
僕たちみんなと希望が峰学園の学園長と
Kibugami? Right, their Japanese school name is literally Kibugami.
みんなって誰のこと？
Gakuen.
もちろん朝比奈さんもだよ。
Kibugami Gakuen.
嘘だよ。私は
Because that means Hope's Peak Academy.
いいえ、嘘じゃないわ。
Uso janai.
DVD を見ればわかるはずよ。
You just need someone to like just support your evidence.
面談していたのよ。
本当なの？冗談じゃなくて
やっぱり覚えてないんだね。
覚えてないっていうかだからって信じろっていうの？そんな記憶喪失なんて。
だが材料がないなら信じるほかあるまい。
It's a reality.
戸上っちはなんで余裕なんだって分かってんのか。
We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
他に気になることがある。
ことよりって
その DVD に録画されているのは俺たちと学園長との面談だと言ったの。
Yeah.
それはどんな内容の面談だったんだ。
学園長は僕たち一人一人に同じ質問をしてたんだ。この学園での一生を受け入れるか。それが学園長の質問だよ。
何よその質問。
それで俺たちは何と答えていた。
そんなん断るに決まってんだろ。
いや、それがみんな受け入れてたんだ。それは僕もそうだった。僕自身の声でここでの一生を受け入れるって答えてたんだ。
受け入れてんのよ。
僕にもわからないよ。だって覚えてないんだ。
でもそれは他のみんなも一緒のはずよ。誰も覚えていないんでしょ。ここでの一生を受け入れたことも、学園長との面談さえも。
覚えてないもん何も。記憶喪失とかここでの一生を受け入れたとか言われても、そんなん信じろって方が無茶だべ。
無茶でも何でも信じないことには話が進まないわ。そうね。
そうだね、正解だからね。
それが真実なら認めるしかないわ。
それ以外に進む道はないということか。
そう、みんな仲良く記憶喪失なの。なんか頭痛くなってきた。
しかもただの記憶喪失じゃないはずだ。お前が僕たちの記憶を奪ったんだろう。
じゃあバレちゃった。
は
当然でしょ。全員が同時に記憶喪失に。そんな偶然があるわけないわ。
でも記憶を奪ったって、そんなのどうやって。どうやって？いや、そんなことはどうだっていいんだよ。催眠術って言えばリアリティがあるの？解凍手術で脳をいじったって言えば納得する。
The second one is kind of close to that.
じゃないでしょ。問題はそこじゃないはずだよ。
問題なのは俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったのか、そういうことだな。
ぷぷぷ、さすがは戸上くんだね。
学園長との面談、集合写真を撮影、それらの記憶だけを奪ったとは考えられん。そこには何か目的があったはずだ。俺たちの記憶を奪った目的がな。
もちろん目的はあるよ。例の動機にも関係している目的がね。
The original motive.
お前が僕たちに殺し合いをさせるために用意したあの動機のことか。
あれが奪われた記憶とも関係しているの。
うぷぷ、そうなんだけどね。でもまだ内緒なの。忘れてもらっちゃ困るんだけど、これって戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判なんだよね。
つまりまずは戦場ムクロ殺しの犯人を突き止めろということか。
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. The one who killed McCurl, the true mastermind. That's what we need to expose. Okay.
戦場ムクロを殺したのは誰でしょうかね。
彼女を殺したのは黒幕か。
I did not mean to click on that.
違いない。
だけどよ、そもそも黒幕本当にこの学園の中にいんのか。
当たり前じゃん。黒幕はこの学園にいるはずだって。
なぜそう思う？
どうしてだっけ。
適当よ。だって黒幕がここにいるわけないもの。黒幕はきっと別の場所にいるはず。
それは違うよ。
それは違うよ。
いや、黒幕は間違いなくこの学園の中にいるはずだよ。
Fuck.
何よ、どうして？根拠でも見つけたの？
情報処理室の奥にモノクマを操作するためのパネルがあったんだ。 黒幕はあの操作パネルでモノクマを操ってたんだよ。だから間違いないよ。黒幕はずっとこの学園の中にいるんだ。
間違いないか。だとすると黒幕の正体がこの中の誰かだということも間違いないんだな。
Who's controlling Monokuma then?
思い出してみろ。苗木が聞いたというモノクマの言葉だ。
Like, what the fuck? Skip this.
つまり黒幕がこの学園の中にいるならその16人の誰かだとしか考えられないはずだ。
だけどその中で今も生き残ってるのって
俺らだけ。俺は違うぞ。黒幕じゃねえかんな。
私だって違うよ。怪しいのは苗木よ。
どうして僕が。
だっておかしいじゃない。あんただけが処刑を免れてるなんて。
そうか。処刑から生き残れたのは苗木っち自身が黒幕だったからだな。
しまった。バレた？
またよ。何言ってんだよ。
落ち着いて。慌てる必要はないわ。黒幕の正体なんてすぐに明らかになるはずよ。戦場ムクロ殺しの謎を解き明かせばね。
それもそうだな。言い争いをしているよりそっちの謎の解明に頭を使う方が得策か。
でも頭を使えって言うけどよ、戦場ムクロの件は散々話し合ったはずだべ。
これ以上何を話し合えばいいの？
話し合うべきことならあったはずよ。まだはっきりしていない戦場ムクロの致命傷についてよ。
でも致命傷って後頭部の傷じゃなかったっけ？
いいえ、あれは本当の致命傷じゃないわ。本当の致命傷は他にあったはず。何聞く？
Kura's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷。あれが彼女の致命傷なんだよ。
こらこらナイニッチ、ちゃんとモノクマファイルを見たんか？ちゃんと書いてあんだろ。あの傷はここ数日の傷じゃねえって。つまりあれは事件とは関係ねえはずだぞ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロの殺人自体がここ数日のことじゃなかったとしたら。
彼女の死体が発見されたのはすでに死後何日か経過した後だったとしたら、それならここ数日のものじゃない傷が致命傷でもおかしくはないはずよ。
おかしいわよ。だってそもそもあの全身の傷ってここに来る前からあった傷なのよ。どうしてそんなことがわかるの？当たり前でしょ。彼女は超高校級の軍人なのよ。ということはつまり
それは違うわね。
否定された。まだ言ってないのに。やべっちょ。本気だ若しくないわよ。せめて聞いてから否定してよ。
You're so sure we're gonna deny you. Why bother saying it in the first place? Her profile, I believe it is.
戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人よ。幾多の戦場を練り歩いた兵士なのよ。つまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場で受けた傷だったのよ。
もう終わった？
心しろ、どこも可愛くねえべ。
戦場ムクロ幾多が戦場、つまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場で受けた傷なんだのよ。
Oh my god.
ほら可愛い。
安心しろ、どこも可愛くねえべ。
Like the Ford's saying.
戦場ムクロは幾多が戦場、つまり死体当然戦場で受けた傷なんだのよ。
Are you?
もう終わった。ほら可愛い。
安心しろ、どこも可愛くねえべ。
戦場ムクロは幾多の戦場を練り歩いた兵士なのよ。つまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場で受けた傷なんだのよ。
Fucking.
それ死にゃいいにゃんて。ほら可愛い。
安心しろ、どこも可愛くねえべ。
Just let me get this fucking thing.
戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人よ。幾多の戦場、つまり
It's either this bullet that I have or the one that said Ultimate Soldier.
戦場で受けた傷なんだのよ。もう終わった。それ死にゃいいにゃんて。ほら可愛い髪型しちゃったじゃない。
安心しろ、どこも可愛くねえべ。
Okay.
戦場ムクロは超高校級の幾多の戦場を練り、つまり死体にある全身の当然戦場で受けた傷なんだのよ。
Fucking thank you. Jesus.
いや、戦場ムクロは戦場で傷なんて受けていなかったんだ。それは学園長室で見つけたファイルにもちゃんと書いてあったはずだよ。フェンリルの一員として幾多の戦場を渡り歩いたにもかかわらず、入学時の彼女の体に傷らしい傷が一つもなかったって。
ここまで完璧に否定されると逆になんだかすがすがしいわね。これが白夜様の状況のせいか。
とにかく草場ムクロの全身にあった傷は全て入学後のものだったんだよ。だったらそれが致命傷だった可能性もあるはずだよね。
むしろ他の可能性の方が考えられないわね。彼女の死体を調べた限りだと腹部の傷も後頭部の傷も死後に受けた傷だったわ。
他の可能性がないならもう間違いないんじゃないかな。彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷、それこそが戦場ムクロの致命傷だったんだよ。
Makuro's fatal injury. Nice boobies.
でもや、戦場ムクロの致命傷があの全身
The way how the song just switched.
戦場ムクロが殺されたこと自体がここ数日じゃないってのもマジなんだな。
そうなるね。僕たちが植物庭園で死体を発見した時、彼女の死体はすでに死後何日か経過してたんだよ。
だとすると、その前の晩の件はどうなる？死体が発見された前の晩、苗木は覆面の人物に襲われたと言っていたな。戦場ムクロが何日か前に殺されていたのなら、その時の覆面の正体があいつだとは考えられん。
That would be the mastermind then.
苗木を襲った覆面の人物とは何者だったんだ？
Attacked me. I can't think of anyone else but the headmaster.
あの覆面の正体は黒幕だったんだよ。植物庭園で見つけた戦場ムクロの死体が同じ覆面をかぶってたせいで、あの時の覆面も戦場ムクロだったんだと思い込んでたけど、でもそうじゃなかったんだ。あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロじゃなくて黒幕だったんだよ。
Him laughing.
おとなしく聞いているのも飽きた。そろそろ僕も参加させてもらおうかな。さあ、早速質問するけどさ、ナギ君を襲ったのが僕だなんて、そんなのただの推測でしょ。譜面をかぶってて顔もわからないのに中身が誰かなんてわかるわけないもんね。あの譜面の正体は戦場ムクロだよ。むしろ僕はそう思うよ。
That's what I think.
そんな僕を納得させられる根拠はあるのかしらね。
No, there's no way Makuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Makuro to the mass attacker, it should be obvious. Alright.
わからないんだから。譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
いいえ、顔がわからなくても他の特徴と比べてみれば答えは見えるはずよ。
他の特徴なんてどこにあるの？右手にあるの？左手にあるの？
Wasn't it? Right. Shimata!
顔がわからないんだから。譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
いいえ、顔がわからなくても他の特徴と比べてみれば答えは見えるはずよ。
他の特徴なんてどこにあるの？右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足にあるの？左足にあるの？それともヒップかしら？
Wait. Whatever attacked me, they didn't have something Makuro didn't had. That should be proof enough that.
顔がわからないんだから。
No, wait, this is like a waste bullet.
やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
いいえ、顔がわからなくても他の特徴と比べてみれば
Ah, my ass.
見えるはずよ。
他の特徴なんてどこにあるの？右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足にあるの？左足にあるの？それともヒップかしら？
Why does that bother me when he says the hips? Makuro's beta design, we were robbed. I mean, we were robbed of Makuro all along. The only times you literally get Makuro is like hanging out with like fake Junko Makuro. Wouldn't her profile tell you that? Like, whatever, I guess.
タトゥーがあったはずだよね。
タトゥーだ。
真理を表す狼のタトゥーだよ。
Tatuda.
僕を襲った覆面の人物の
I like how they say words sometimes.
そんなタトゥーなんてなかったんだ。つまりあの覆面の正体が戦場ムクロだとは考えられないんだ。
It's weird how that was a contradiction because I was just like,
サバムクロではなかったみたいだね。
you know,
だからってあの覆面
I felt like they kind of should have put like
他の誰かだったのか。
something that displays something, or like we had that as an evidence, like a true bullet the entire time, as in like Fenrir. It's like the right hand tattoo or some shit like that, you know?
ずっと体育館でおめえを買いたい
But I don't know, just it was Makuro and then fucking right hand.
確かにその4人でもないのかもしれないけど、だったらギリギリさんは彼女だったら
Totally could have been her.
あるはずじゃない。おやおや、反論できないの？ひょっとして図星？
分かったよ。じゃあ見せてあげるわよ。
え、見せるって？
もちろんその覆面の正体が私じゃないって証拠よ。
Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
その手。
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
ひどいやけどでしょ。私がまだ未熟だった頃の探偵として活動を始めたばかりの頃の傷よ。
She somehow burned her hands.
人には見せたくない傷じゃ。
黒幕の正体を暴くためならこれくらいは大したことじゃないわ。
And she put her gloves back on. I don't know. I read that other line in my head and I was like, it's too late to read it out.
その後が根拠になるはずよ。
It's about to be 11?
大義君を襲った人物の手
God damn!
こんな傷なんてなかったでしょ。
It's about to be 11 in the fucking
確かに
PM.
映像の後は見なかったよ。
11 at night.
だったらこれではっきりしたわね。大義君を襲った覆面の正体は間違いなく黒幕だったはずよ。
The true mastermind. That is just.
まったく散々だよ。秘密をばらされた上にギリギリさんのグロい傷まで見させられるなんて。ごめん、気が滑った。もしかして傷ついた？
別に何とでも言えばいい。
僕を追い詰めるためなら構わないって。いやいや、まだ追い詰められたとはいかないよ。だって戦場ムクロ殺しの犯行についてはまだ全然判明してないんだしさ。今のところ分かってるのって殺されたのがかなり前ってことだけだね。
逆にそれ以外がさっぱりだね。
Thinking of that meme of the kid just dancing in that club and just going like this the entire time. And I'm like, relate.
ご心配に及びません。彼女が殺され
When you just don't give a fuck and you want just vibe the fuck out. Go ahead, just
活が始まった後ですから。
では戦場ムクロは俺たちの知らぬ間にひっそりと殺されていた。
しかも殺されてから俺ら結構な時間が空いて
I'm a tired boy. Okay.
この間死体はどこに置いてあったんだ。ずっと植物庭園にあったんだ。
Ah, my eye. I think if I was to skip this entire thing, it would take like probably 20 to 30 minutes to finish off.
あんたみたいにね。
じゃあどこかに保存でもしてたんか？
でも
Like, I would genuinely believe a chapter can be completed within an hour. Even less than that. Can't think of anywhere else where a body had been stored. The pool!
戦場ムクロの死体は生物室に隠されてたんだよ。
生物室って5階の
Yeah, the one where you fainted at.
あの生物室は死体安置所として使われてたんだ。あの場所だったら死体も隠せるし、保存だって問題なかったはずだよ。
ではあの死体は生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれてきたということか。
Maybe.
あの死体が運ばれてるのは間違いないよ。そう思う根拠だってあるんだ。
That shows the body was carried from the biolab and the garden was tarp. これだ!
あの死体が生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれたと考えられる根拠は、植物庭園にあったあのビニールシートなんだ。あれをもう一度調べ直してる時に気づいたことがあったんだ。ビニールシートの端に押された小さなスタンプだよ。
生物室って書いてあるよ。
Ow.
ちっこいの。よく気づいたな。
苗木のせせこましい性格が吉と出たようだな。
つまりあのビニールシートは元は生物室にあったものなんだよ。実際生物室には同じようなビニールシートが山積みになってたしね。
きっと犯人は生物室の死体を植物庭園に運ぶ際、あのビニールシートにくるんだ状態で運んだのよ。そしてそのままスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で例の白衣を着せたのね。
見事に辻褄が合うじゃない。でもそんなのってさ、ただの推測じゃん。死体をビニールシートで包んで運んだなんて、その証拠はどこにあるのさ。
証拠はないの？私は自分の推測を話しただけだもの。それなのにあなたは随分ムキになってた。分かってるわ。話が生物室に及んで内心穏やかじゃないんでしょ。だってあの生物室にこそあなたの正体を暴く鍵が隠されているんだもんね。
黒幕の正体を暴く鍵？
あの生物室にはある矛盾点があったわ。とても見過ごすことのできない大きな矛盾点。
Inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
聞こえないよ。
I like the camera positioning for these.
無視して続けましょう。
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency of the biolab. Could you be talking about
ところで苗木くん、例の件についてはどう思う？
the biolab lights, I believe.
なんだよ例の件って。
ぷぷぷ、そりゃもちろん苗木くんのご家族の件だよ。
Nani?
ぷぷぷ、忘れたわけじゃないよね。あのビデオメッセージのことをさ。
Like 30 minutes, a trial can be completed in 30, you know, what, 1 minute?
家族は無事なんで
I mean, yeah. But like trials last for like, if you're like reading it at whatever pace, let's say on an average pace, it could be like 2 hours. Maybe less than, you know what? No, reasonable. 1 hour and 30. That's like a breakthrough. I'd say if you were just to like skip everything, that'd be 20 minutes. Maybe even 30, if anything. But like, it's like not that long, because all you're doing is literally fast forwarding, completing what they're asking you, like, or like doing the debate thing. Then after that, going through the whole thing. He's just saying because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab, yeah. So it's like, you go through that whole process, and it's like, fuck. You're supposed to get inconsistency and slam him with it. Oh boy, guess what we're doing? BTB, rhythm game, let's go.
おい
No, this is what's happening.
本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかなふま
Jeez, I hate this one.
本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかな
Shit.
本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかな
What?
本当にいいのかな
Jesus.
本当にいいのかな
Uh-oh. We're losing. We're losing. That was annoying. I was like really missing a lot, surprisingly. I was like, what? Fuck. The panic is coming. It's the bullet reloading is what's annoying, and I just remembered. Fucking A. That was close. I don't know what the difference was from before and from now. I was just really losing it to keep paying attention to how long the things were out there, and I'm just like, I gotta reload, and it's like, oh. So that face right there would have been the unbearable. Unbearable!
あの部屋に設置されてた冷蔵庫。
Oops.
あの中に犠牲になったみんなが保存されてるんだ。
そしてあの冷蔵庫は使用中の場合ランプが青く点灯する仕組みになっていたわ。
つまり青いランプが点灯している冷蔵庫には死体が入っているということか。
だけど生物室で点灯していたランプの数は戦場向こうの死体が入れられてる冷蔵庫も含めて全部で9個だけだったんだ。
それがどうしたんだ。噛み砕いてジェル状にしていってくれ。
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be on is 10.
本来なら点灯しているはずのランプの数は10個じゃなきゃおかしいんだ。
おかしいってどうしてよ。犠牲になったみんなのことを思い出してみればすぐにわかるはずよ。
That's right. Keep solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Makura.
そうなんだ。本来なら犠牲者の数は10人じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。
Any other number should make you suspicious. What would make it more crazy if there were like 2 more, like 11. They're just like, wait, hold up. 11? How did we get one extra one, but we don't know about it? What?
黒幕が証拠隠滅のために
Monaco was like, well, you see, I may have fucked up. Ignore that one.
関わっている戦場ムクロの死体を処分するはずだよ。だけど彼女の死体は残ったままだったんだ。
じゃあ誰の死体が消えちゃったの？
そもそも消えたわけじゃないのかもしれない。
消えてないならどうして死体の数が合わないのよ。
モノクマの処刑を含めた殺人は10回起きたけど、でもそれらの犠牲者は9人しかいなかった。
I'm a dork. Leave me. This is how I am.
全然わかんないよ。なんで殺人が起きた回数より犠牲者の数が少ないの？
The reason there is less bodies than murders explains the explanation for the more murders or whatever. Why is that? Why would it take for that to make sense? Same person was killed twice.
同じ人物が2回殺されてるとしたらどうなのかな。2回殺されたって？今までに起きた10回の殺人、そのうち1回だけはすでに殺されている人物がもう一度殺したものだったのかもしれない。
すでに殺されている人物をもう一度殺した？
それなら殺人が10回起きたとしても犠牲者は9人しかいないってことになるはずだよね。
それはそうかもしれないけど、でもそんなこと
I vibe so hard to music, okay?
間違いなくあったはずよ。
もう分かっているようだな。その2回殺された人物が誰なのかも。
もちろん戦場ムクロよ。つまり彼女は戦場ムクロとして殺される前にすでに別の誰かとして殺されていたのよ。
だからこそその死体は植物庭園で見つけられる前から生物室に保存されていた。そういうことか。
いやそれはないでしょう。草場ムクロは別の誰かとして殺されてるなんて。っていうか誰だよ別の誰かって。
それが誰だったのかは彼女の致命傷に注目すれば見えてくるわ。
見えてくるわけないじゃん。だってそんなのギリギリさんの妄想だもん。
I can't wait for 3v3's version of this. Leon! No, I'm joking. I like how he's naming all of them. Kiyotaka. Celestial Looter, whatever. I'm remembering this class trial more and more. This is the class trial I repeated to grind some coins. Oh, buddy, there's got to be some sort of explanation that can solve that mystery. Because, okay, so the way how you know it's the same person is because of who died in this method. So, because of all the holes that she has in her body, there's only one other person who has received that same exact death. Or received that area of wounds. And they are pretty similar to Junko, as for this example, from the beginning of the game. Shink, 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 shink. God. horrible way to go out too.
サバムクロの致命傷は全身にある数多くの傷。江ノ島純子の致命傷は全身を貫いた数多くの槍。
I was gonna do this movement.
その二人の致命傷だけが奇妙に一致しているの。それが理由。それらの死体が同一人物だと考えられる理由。
つまりこういうことか。
Ah. Okay.
あの時全身を無数の槍に貫かれ江ノ島純子として殺された死体はしばらく生物室に安置された後で再び引っ張り出され今度は戦場ムクロの死体として俺たちの前に現れ
それなら辻褄も合うよね。ここ数日のものじゃない傷が死体の致命傷でもさ。
じゃあマジなんか？戦場ムクロの死体と江ノ島っちの死体は同一人物のもので、あれだとするとどういうことになるんだ？
犠牲者の数が10人ではなく実際は9人だったとなると死んだと思われていた人間の中に実は生きている人間が存在していることになる。
黒幕の正体なんだね。
Yep.
誰だべ？誰が黒幕なんだ？
そんなの決まってるじゃない。サバムクロ、あいつが生きてるのよ。あいつは最初に殺された江ノ島の死体を使って自分が死んだと見せかけてたのよ。つまり戦場ムクロはまだ生きてる。間違いないわ。黙秘？図星なのね。
Makuro alive? The one that's still alive is Makuro. But can we really believe that? Do 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 do. Oh, this is like B-side, I think it was for these songs.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
That was like the first statement. You're wrong.
植物庭園で見つけた死体は間違いなく戦場ムクロだったはずだよ。
First fucking statement of that. That was hilarious.
戦場ムクロのプロフィールとも一致してたんだ。そうだよね、
Kiriri-san.
戦場ムクロの身長は9センチ、体重は44キロ、スリーサイズは80、55、82。
31, 21, 32, I believe.
それにフェンリルのタトゥーの件もあるし。
You know, I'm curious how Kyoko actually figured out her BMI. Because I'm just like,
戦場ムクロじゃない。
how were you able to do that without a measuring tape? Is the question. Unless she had one at that moment, then okay, by all means. Or she has like, you know, a physical like a look of it, and she's like, I know how much this would be, like that. Only one person that could be. Oh fuck. Who could it be? Who? It can't be Sakura. That's insane. No way. Ishimaru? Fucking crazy. That can't be it though. Junko! It's fucking Junko Enoshima! Oh my god, that's wild! I'm such a dumbass. I love making those bits. It was way more funny over Leon. Oh shit. I'm in tears.
他に可能性があるのは江ノ島純子だけだろう。だが江ノ島純子は俺たちの目の前で槍に貫かれて死んだはず。
Junko!
江ノ島純子が生きて
Enoshima Junko.
あの死は演技だったという。
Enoshima Junko-chan.
純子の死はお前自身も確認していたはずだぞ。
Yeah? I didn't even mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. She dead. Yes.
死んでいたんだ。間違いなく。
But that's not Junko.
じゃあ江ノ島ちゃんが生きてるっていうのは
間違ってるのかな。
早くも前月でかい。うぷせっかく頑張ったのにお気の毒でした。苗木くんの推理は正解だったみたいだね。残念でした。
I love that fucking laugh.
苗木君もまだ諦めたわけじゃないでしょ。
My hair is a whole mess right now.
諦めるわけないじゃないか。
Of course not.
諦めないのは結構だが、この問題にはどう型をつけるつもりだ。江ノ島は間違いなく死んでいる。そして戦場ムクロも間違いなく死んでいる。
Junko absolutely died. Makura absolutely died.
どっちも死んでるってことだべ。生き残りなんていねえって話だべ。
だったら逆に考えてみたらどうかしら。
逆って？
もし江ノ島純子が生きているとしたら、彼女はどうやって生き残ったの？
Still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used to some sort of trick. It's called being replaced, or replacement. Replaced, right there. Oh my god, that's a green E. Replace... I'm dumb. Oh my god, stop moving. I somehow hit the one behind it and I didn't even know what letter it was. Suka wakatazo! Soda.
江ノ島純子が別人と入れ替わってたとしたら。
入れ替わるって？
Yeah.
つまり彼女を槍で貫かれて殺される前に他の人と入れ替わっていたんだよ。戦場ムクロとさ。
I don't even like Togami, I just like Tsugami.
後で再利用されたのもその一
Well, you know why though?
ことになるはずだ。
Like,
その身体
they're completely different people.
戦場ムクロのプロフィールと一致するはずだよね。
Makes sense that you'll like Tsugami better than Togami. Togami is literally a toe. I love him though. But Tsugami, he's more nicer. He's nicer, but has that attitude that Byakuya would have. That's like the whole gimmick, I see. Chink, 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 chink.
殺される瞬間に忍者針の変わり身の術でも使ったって。
Ninja replacement technique. Imagine though, like she's the ultimate ninja. Dude, that would be a fucking cool shit. An ultimate ninja.
じゃあやっぱ違うのかな。
So many ultimate abilities that there could be. There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have been switched. They switched at the beginning. Right before everything happened, pretty much.
最初から入れ替わってたのかもしれないよ。
最初からって？
僕たちが最初に会った時からだよ。あの時すでに二人が入れ替わってたとすれ
But
ば。
I will admit, Tsugami is better. I will admit.
殺される瞬間に
The ultimate imposter is such a good fucking character.
だってあそこで殺
I
さ
think his backstory was like tragically sad about like something of like knowing self. Like knowing oneself is pretty much what he like that whole story was, and like how he goes so in depth about it, and like he's just like he's just so like
じゃあ私たちはムクロと会ってたってこと？
I'm trying not to say like much because I'm not trying to spoil it, but it's more like he doesn't know his true self anymore because of all the shit that he's been through as being an ultimate imposter. And like he doesn't know who he really is at like a certain point. The only thing that's real about him is his personality. I think that's what it was. And like how he perceives life.
そうやって二人は最初から入れ替わっていたということか。
でもさ、戦場ムクロって手の甲にタトゥーがあるんだよね。
Yee.
だけど、あの時の江ノ島ちゃんには
I'm scratching my arm because I'm itchy.
ファンデーションでも使って隠していたんでしょうね。
Or something like that.
それが爆発と消化の際にタトゥーがあらわになったんじゃないかしら。ついでに言えば戦場ムクロの死体の付け爪は
Yeah.
あの時の彼女と同じ赤い付け爪だったはずよ。
でもファンデーションを使ってたの。
でも
手の甲にタトゥーが
The ultimate
ムクロじゃないと言い切れなかったの。
Togami. The ultimate is
特定する際
Kamakura Izuru.
気づかなくて助かったの。
You should know that, like off the bat.
だわね、モノクニ。今さら認めないと言っても遅いわね。
じゃあマジで全部最初から仕組まれてたのか。
Kamakura Izuru. Yo, he's a god, bro. That's a living god. The fact that Hajime has that too, fucking wild.
そこまで手の込んだ経験
Hajime being the ultimate after being a regular student for Host Peak. That is sick.
高校級の絶望である戦場ムクロ。そんな彼女と組んで
I really wish they animated
江ノ島純子
Danganronpa 2. I mean, hopefully in the future they'll plan something for it and like actually have it animated.
どうしたの？
And then they also like on alongside there also would be animating V3 for even like more crazy shit. Like, oh, that'd be so sick. Like even though Danganronpa 1 wasn't like that great of an adaptation. Like, okay, Danganronpa 1 is what got me into the anime is what got me into Danganronpa entirely itself.
それならなぜ黙っている？
But I was also a dumb child, so I didn't remember any of it. Like any of like who killed who and all that shit.
子だなんて。うぷぷ。そんなわけないじゃん。
But yeah, I got into Dangan. I was so into the fandom. I got into the fandom. I saw the toxicity in it. I got myself out of it. Never deal with the fandom. Just enjoy the game yourself.
いつそんなことしたっていうのさ。
I think this is why I don't interact with fandoms as much anymore. I just don't interact with people. He can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I already figured it out. I already keep saying he instead of she. He tried to hide Junko's identity and not just once, but twice. First time was during the latest investigation. Oh. I was like, why the fuck is it going like up like that? Where is it? これだ! Ow, my
彼
arm.
女との面談を録画した DVD。僕が視聴覚室であれを見てた時。
It's 11:30. Holy shit. Oh, let me check something real quick.
あの時お前はわざと DVD を見れなくしたんだ。その理由はそこに映ってる本物の江ノ島純子の姿を僕に見られたくなかったからだろう。
そうか。みんなが映ってる DVD なら江ノ島っちだって映ってるはずだべ。
そこで苗木が本物の江ノ島ちゃんを見ちゃったら 私たちが最初に会った江ノ島ちゃんが偽物だってバレちゃうからだね。そんなのただの偶然だよ。
Fucking what? That's not the only time that they try to hide Junko's identity. Bro, I started Danganronpa at age 8. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. You know, that's too early for Dangan. You did not want to be in that world, and you just decided to be there. Fuck. Wow, that did damage. Fucking. I'm missing. Please. Jesus. Shoot the fucking millet! I started Dangan. Okay. I think I remember the first time I watched Danganronpa was beginning of my freshman high school year. That was when I was 15, 14 by that point. When I started getting into this franchise again was when I was in my junior year, I believe. So I was 17 to 16 at that point. My birthday's in the middle of a school year, so like that's why it's like it mixes. Usual circumstances is Junko's face. It's about to be 12, man.
だからこそお前は江ノ島純子の顔が写ってない写真を選んで渡す必要があったんだ。ここで江ノ島純子の顔が見えていたら僕たちにバレてしまうから。この集合写真に写っている江ノ島純子。
Child me hated horror movies, but I love Danganronpa and I simped for Leon. I don't know. Leon of all characters. You just had to simp for that, man. It's okay, I don't care. Where the fuck is my other... What the fuck? Oh, here. I was like, where the fuck is my other thingy for my sweatpants? Or not sweatpants, but my pajama pants. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate... You know, Junko is wild. Because she has 3 ultimate abilities. She's ultimate despair, ultimate fashionista, and ultimate analytic. I forgot what it was like, how you pronounce it, like the actual phrasing, but it's like she's very analytical and like she knows what would happen, and the only thing that was like the reason why Naigi's alive was because she decided on a whim to not like fuck with her. Oh no, it wasn't because of that. It was more because of she decided not to choose fucking whatchamacallit to kill Naigi at that point because it was for she said it would be the ultimate despair to die to him. And that's why she decided to keep him living. Where did the mastermind keep Makuro's body? Where is this thing? Right here? Attack me. Who was there to stop me? Oh wait. Is it that one? No wait, it would be this one right here, and this one would be over here. The condition of the dead body at first. Like this. Couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up, so like this. I love this manga art style of them. Just look at them. Enoshima Junko. It was actually 16人 Mikuro Ikusaba.
だけどその彼女もすぐにモノクマつまり黒幕に殺されてしまったんだ。江ノ島純子としてね。そしてその死体は死体安置所になっている生物室でしばらく保管された後、黒幕によって再利用されることになったんだ。生物室から引っ張り出し、ビニールシートと一緒に植物庭園に運んだ。戦場ムクロ殺しをでっち上げ、邪魔なキリギリさんをその犯人に仕立て上げるためにね。その際、戦場ムクロがまだ生きて学園の中に潜んでいると思わせるために、
Also, my parents knew that I liked Danganronpa, but didn't know about the murder and shit. Yep, that was my childhood. I mean, you're fine. You're not mentally unstable and or doing murders yourself. Okay, but question, how would a big ass fucking bomb like that be strapped to the fucking thing and not be noticeable, you know? You know what? It's okay, it's an anime game. Fuck it. The real Junko Enoshima. Here comes my all-time waifu. One of my top 3 waifus every time. Next to Neto Claudius and fucking Stalking Anarchy. Top 3 waifus right there. And Junko Enoshima.
逃げよったってそうはいかないよ。
そろそろ正体を現せって。
絶滅危惧種じゃあるまいし、いつまで隠れてる気。
諦めなさい、江ノ島純。もう終わりよ。
終わり？ぷぷぷ。クライマックスで終了。そんな風に思っちゃった？違うよ。まだ続くんだよ。
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's my wife.
待っていたわ。
Hell yeah.
私様は待っていたの。あなたたちのような人間が現れることをね。私様の配下になるなら、世界の半分をあなたたちに差し上げましょう。すでに不動産権利書も用意してるわよ。
Her voice in Japanese is so much better compared to her English
様
voice.
の手料理もつけてあげるわ。どうする？私様の配下になる？ああ、本気で答えちゃった？ごめんごめん。今のはジョークなんだよ。
This is my all-time waifu. I have problems if I want this chick to be my wife. Little fucking portrait. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima?
それにしてもやっと解放されたよ。毎日毎日来る日も来る日もモノクマを演じ続けるなんて。
Oh, yeah, she got easily bored too. I remember that.
苦行を通り越して自殺行為だからさ。
そんなことより、あんたの顔って。
私の顔がどうかした？チワは100頭分とも称される。この愛くるしい顔がどうかしたのか？
Just remember Ibuki's a little bit of a pervert. Also, I didn't even cry when seeing the bodies. I was just staring. No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it before arriving here.
そうだ。この学園に来る前に見た雑誌の表紙で。僕はその顔を見てるんだ。
へえ、なかなか優秀な記憶力じゃん。ここまで生き残っただけあるみたいだ。
やっぱりそうだったんだ。だとしたら最初の原画をホールで僕が聞いた言葉って。
時には自分に嘘をつくことも必要。そういう前向きさもあると思うんだよね。
そもそも別人だから見た目の印象が違うのは当然。そういうことか。
私は私、ムクロはムクロ。いくら持ったところで彼女が超高校級のギャルになるのは不可能なんだ。肉体と意識の壁が存在する限り、人と人とは決して一つにはなれないんだよ。たとえ双子だとしてもね。よくある設定なんだよ。だから今更言うのも恥ずかしいんだからさ。
I like how they don't go in depth with this about them being twins.
双子の関係にあるんだ。体力自慢の姉という設定が戦場ムクロ。可愛くて天才で、しかも妹という設定が私。
今Junko-chan! I fucking love this part.
高校級の絶望の
Enojima Juku-chan!
でも双子の姉妹なのになんで名字が違うの？
Hold up. Like right here, this one, I think? Yeah. Enoshima Juko-chan! Whatever answer you want, I don't give a shit.
でも双子の姉妹ってことはあんたはお姉さんを殺したの？
事情があるんだ。嘘だよねよ。仕方がないですね。私から説明しましょう。
Her
今回の計画
on the dot, like that.
私や学園生活を裏でコントロールする役目は必須でした。モノクマの操作やあなた方の見張り、いわゆる黒幕の役目ですね。ですが、私の計算上、戦場ムクロではその責務を果たすのは不可能でした。なぜなら、彼女は残念なお姉ちゃんだからです。一人で傭兵団に入ったりするような残念すぎるお姉ちゃんだからです。なので、私がコントロール役に回り、彼女は
What would make an what if, another what if interesting? So in Despair Girls, you're able to get like a what if Naegi was to kill himself over Junko Mokuro, and then the reason why is because Naegi remembers that that's Mokuro and not Junko. I'm the only one that's seen what company Junko was on. What? I'm the only one that's seen what company Junko was on. Or what do you mean? Oh yeah, so where was I? Yeah. So like, and there's a story about like how Makuro is the one that lives, blah blah blah, this whole thing. It's a whole concept, I forgot what it was. But that's a good what if. But I want another what if is like Makuro knew that Junko was gonna betray her and she dodged it. And like she dodged the fucking spears in that moment. That would have been good. Like, I want to see what will happen afterwards. Because like she like you know kind of does a somersault or like she does like a backflip or something, right? But her wig comes off and it's like it reveals who she really is, and it's like everyone's like you are, and it's like yeah.
戦場ムクロの死はあなたが一方的に仕組んだ裏切り行為。そうだと思ったわ。
It was Red Ribbon, I think.
彼女は明らかに予想外だと思っていたはずだもの。
What are you talking about? Like, what are you actually talking about? Because I have no idea what you're on about right now. Are you talking about her design right now? Makuro has like a bunny and like the red ribbon, like red ribbon with a white side. That's like how you could tell the difference between the two Junkos. Also like the face, but you know. But this Junko has the Monokuma as in the white side and the black side on her hair, and the red ribbon is actually on her outfit. I really want to know the life that was raised for Junko and Ikusawa until like Junko and Ikusawa, Junko and Makuro, until like Makuro got split off from Junko, and then like how their lives were actually lived off afterwards. The depressed one.
悲しくないわけないじゃないですか。だからこそそそるんですけどね。大好きなお姉ちゃんを自分の手で殺すなんて絶望的ですよね。超をつけたくなるほどの超絶望的ですよね。超絶望的。まだもっとですね。
Wait for it. Yep.
超絶望的すぎて。ムクロ姉さんも死ぬ瞬間は絶望してたと思うんです。だって実の妹に殺されて、しかも夫としてですよ。絶望しながら死んだんだと思います。だから羨ましいんです。
The way how they made Makuro in fucking Dangan 3 though, it's like a total personality like Whiplash. It was like, what the fuck? Compared to how she was acting as Junko. And Junko, and just like I think at a certain point like how they like technically portray her. But yeah, Danganronpa 3 Despair arc, Makuro is like fucking, it's a whole different fucking side. Damn straight. Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories of what were stolen from us and what they must be related. The motives Monokuma came up with?
奪われた記憶と関係してるのって僕たちに殺し合いをさせる動機のことだよな。
やっぱ覚えてた？ま、そんな大事なことを忘れるわけがないよね。まさに愚問。ご無礼のありましたダン。 重ねて謹んでお詫び申し上げておくよ。では改めての質問だけど、
What if Junko actually loved Makuro before despair, after despair,
それ
and
ぞれ独自の
killing her Junko feel
知ってるかな。
at least a little bit of regret? It's hard to tell what was going on in Junko's head.
それを皆さんへの問題に
Like, in all honesty, she's like a whole lost case.
最初の前園さんの殺人の時、私が提示した動機
Her only intention is to find true despair for herself. And then
人間関係
so yeah, find true despair for herself.
僕らに提示された動機だったはずだ。
Because in a sense, it was like Junko
あの時
Junko only craved for what despair was, like true despair.
関係を
And that's what made her become the ultimate despair, blah blah blah, this whole thing.
例えば
Makura, on the other hand, I think was then following her example of despair, and that's why it kind of became like
返し
this whole thing.
見せつけることで
Because she's not fully like a despair.
皆さんのここから出たいという
Because she admired Junko's despair
殺し合いに発
a lot
って動機だったんだ。それ
when it came to
残酷なことを
when it came to it. And like, cause there were times in Danganronpa 3 where fucking Junko would like beat the shit out of Makuro out of nowhere, or like try to kill her with a fucking like an ice pick. Yo, she would be blocking all those shits, but like being admiring her the entire time. So it's like Makuro's a whole case compared to like what Junko is. The past.
思い出ってことだろ
またナイギ君が正解しちゃいましたです。あの事件で動機となったのは
I think what I like about Junko too is that she's like a gairu, pretty much like a gal type girl.
バレたくない過去なのでしたそれをバラされたくなかったからこそ大和田君の事件が起き
Those gairus are always like the ones to get me every time. I'm like, oh fuck, they're perfect.
いつまで続けるつもりだ。
いいからいいからじゃあ次のクイズね3番目の殺人の時に動機となったのはさてなんでしょうか
Agreed.
つまり欲望ってことか。
Seek and destroy.
そう金だよ金。セレスが山田や石丸を殺したのは金のせいなんだ。つまり欲望が3番目の事件の動機になったんだよ。
それがどうしたんだよ。さっきから同じような質問ばっかりして。
Just case by case.
焦んなって次が最後だからよ。ちょっとイレギュラーだった4番目の大神の殺人。あそこで俺が提示した動機のテーマがわかるか？
これだ。裏切りってことだ。
そうなんです。あの時は私が大神さんの裏切りをバラしたせいで事件が起きちゃったんですよね。だけどそれで4問全問正解です。痛快です。
Like Juko would say, like
どうした？今の質問にどんな意味がある？
she loves Makuro, but at the same time she's like, I also want her dead.
過去の思い出とか欲望とか
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal.
動機の定番でしょ王道のど真ん中まさにど定番って感じだよね
だけどもちろん世界に存在する動機はこの4つだけではないわ。人間が人間を殺す動機は世界中のありとあらゆるところに無数に存在する。それは人々を殺し合いに走らせ
I'm getting tired.
世界に
But this is like the last stretch right now.
貴様はそれを絶望の
I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 45 minutes.
生物が
This is probably gonna continue another
食料で成長するよ
I want to say 30,
あるものによって
maybe 30 to 40 more minutes. I don't know. Depends how fast I go through the other parts. It's just this dialogue takes a while.
表と裏だけど紙一重それが希望と絶望なのよ。
絶望なのよ。
くだらない演説をしている。俺たちの記憶の話はどうしたんだ。話をそらそうとしているのか。
Yeah?
話をそらしては聞き捨てなりませんね。私はあなた方の記憶について説明しているのですよ。つまりその絶望の種はあなた方の記憶とも密接に関係しているのです。
超関係してるっていうのよ。
私はあなた方から記憶を奪うことによってあなた方に希望を与えていたのです。絶望に食われるための希望ですけどね。
どうして記憶を奪うと希望を与えたことになるの？
つうかそもそも希望なんて与えられてねえぞ。
そうかしら。あ
Ah,
なた方はここから出たいと思っていたでしょ。
man.
そう思うことこそが希望を与えられていることに他ならないのです。
Okay.
何を言っている。
あなたたちがここから出たいと思わないと殺し合いも始まりません。ですから私様はあなたたちの記憶を奪ったのです。ここから出たいと思ってもらうためにね。
記憶を
Yeah.
奪われたからこそ私たちはここから出たいと思う。そういう意味。
あたり。
逆に記憶があったならここから出たいと思わなかったということか。
なんだそりゃ。どうして記憶があると出たくなくなるんだって。
困ってる。だけどまだまだ足りないんだ。もっと困ってもっと絶望してもらわないと。せっかく希望を糧にしてここまで大きく育った絶望なんだしさ。というわけで自腹を切り刻むような大熱サービス
Oh, someone's gonna get that reference.
本当に？さっさと教えなさいよ。じゃあ百聞は一見にしかずって言うし、お前らには外の世界をご覧いただこうかな。
The outside world.
それってこの学園の外のことだよね。
Such a line that I say, but it's like
外で何か起き
far away.
気になるよね。やっぱり見たいよね。お前らの絶望に沈んだ顔がさ。ではご会長です。これが外の世界だよ。
Okay,
外の世界だよ。お前らが出たいと騒いでいた外の世界の前方だよ。
Oh yeah. Their first glimpse of not knowing what the fuck is happening. Huh?
やばい。世界がやばい。そういうわけなんです。
どういうわけだべ。さっぱりわからんぞ。
なんだ。
なんかの映画とかいうね。今の映像が意味するもの。あなたたちはそれを知っているはずです。
We should recognize it. What about it should we recognize? This world thing is insane.
それはあなたたちの奪われた記憶の中にあるはずです。 思い出せ
The anime is 13 episodes.
思い出してください頑張って思い出してください
How do I know I have it saved? That's why.
死ぬも生きるもおめえの脳みそ次第だ思い出せねえなんて言い訳なしだぞだってよこれって学級裁判なんだからな
So basically, you want a girlfriend that will make you kill or kill yourself. I think Sakura-san's from the Undertale. I'll kill you. I'll be praying for her to step on you or something. 13 episodes.
さっさと思い出しやがれ外の世界で何があったんだ
思い出すも何もあんな意味不明の映像だけじゃ
Okay.
何もわかんねえってのさっきの映像は何だ
Hold up. What the fuck just happened? Did I die within seconds? Oh? Yeah. And Danganronpa 3 for both arcs, which is Despair and Future arc, are 12 episodes. Despair arc. Wait, no, I'll get back to you on that. I need to remember how it works. You gave me like 60 seconds off, right?
お前の悪ふざけか
そもそも思い出せって言うけど何を思い出せばいいの
Fuck, I knew it.
何も思い出せないんじゃ
There you go. Yeah, that shit fucking derived time off of me. So where was I? Yeah, Danganronpa should at least have like 13 episodes, I believe. If not 12. Danganronpa 3 for the Despair arc is 11 episodes. Future arc is 12 episodes. And then there should be another episode of the Hope arc. I believe. And to watch Danganronpa 3, you have to alternate between them. So you gotta watch Future arc first, then Despair arc, and you have to keep doing that pattern. So technically, this Danganronpa 3 is actually like 24 episodes, but it's like they're alternating between the two lines. Just came in like it was nothing. Immediately.
あの映像に関してお前は何か心当たりがあるか
あの映像って
あそこのモニターで流れてる映像です
あんた誰よ
あ黒幕ですけど
はじめまして
あ、はじめまして。
いいから早くモニター見ろって
That bit. That was a good bit.
了解して
The Togami family.
どうなの見覚えはある強いて言うなら
Togami.
知ってますとも
覚えてるんか
もちろんですとも
やっぱり記憶を失ってなかったんだね
だったらなんで今まで黙ってたの
No one asked.
聞かれたことしか喋らないのほら無口なタイプでしょ
全然説得力がないよ
My ass hurts. Okay.
覚えているなら答えろこれは何なんだ
どうしちゃったの白夜様あの大惨事を忘れちゃったの
惨事
ちゃったのね。私のキスで思い出すかしら。
いいから答えろ。外で何が起きたんだ。
His like panicked voice is like the best part.
いるというか。
Tsugami having like a different emotion of being besides a dick is like the most like best thing to me. Biggest, most awful, most blah 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 blah.
その言葉がここで出るんだ。
だって全部あの事件のせいだし。
All that event.
だから世界がこんな風になっちゃったのが。
こんな風に終わっただろ。
詳しく話せ。知っていることを全て話すんだ。
ラジオよ。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件が起きたのは今から1年前のことでした。これが殺人鬼の真っ青の事件。
She said it happens a year ago, but it's actually like 2 years now at this point. Oh wait, maybe 3. Timeline is crazy.
確か人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。その結果世界はあっという間にあんな風になってしまいました。以上です。
That's that.
以上でちょっと待って。具体的なことが何にもわかんねえぞ。
具体的には私も知らないの。リアルタイムで見てたのはネクラの方なんで、あっちに聞いてもらった方が。
あいつに聞いてもわからんから。わざわざお前に聞いたんだ。
ヤクヤ様の期待に応えられなかった。これって悲劇だわ。
Any anime or manga recommendations that fit me? Just asking.
何が起きたかな。
I have like a bunch of shit. That's the thing.
全ては結果に集約されるんだ。つまり世界
That would fit you. Like I know you or something. Let me look at my list of animes real quick.
大丈夫だよ、そんなに慌てなくたって。どうせ100年も経てばみんな死ぬんだし、世界の終わりなんて大したことじゃないよ。
馬鹿げてる。
じゃあさ、馬鹿げた話
Code Geass is good.
もう
There's a good shit, abundance of
馬
that.
鹿げた話を教えてあげる。
Uh,
心の支えでもある。戸上財閥についての話。
Kekai Sensen, Punchline, Rampo Katan, Game of Lapis is good. Prison School. It's very lewd, mind you. It's very, very ecchi, I should say. Tokyo Ghoul.
小神家はどうなっちゃったんだと思う？
Gee, I wonder.
人間大正解。
Noragami's good. Daily Lives of High School Boys if you want like a straight up comedy. Akame ga Kill. Shiki is like a good like horror in a sense. Horror based one.
だからどれを選んでも正解なの。逆に斬新。
Gurren Lagann is also a good mech anime. No Game No Life is another one.
私の秋っぽさって
Oh, Fully Cooley FLCL. That's another good shit. Like Fully Cooley is really short. Technically, it's like 6 episodes. Then there's another 2 things after that, and that's 6 episodes each. So it's like 18 episodes in total for that. What else?
ふざけた冗談はやめろ。
Kisniver, Big Order.
人間ごときが
Malagazochin.
である私様に
The World God Only Knows is also good.
あなたはもう超高校級の御曹司ですらないのよ。
Durara.
滅びるわけがない。拝み家は世界を 滑る一族だ。
I forgot what this one was. This was called New Game, and I forgot what that one's about. I'll look into that later for myself. Real Life is okay. It's like pretty decent. These are like my top hundreds right now that I'm like listing off, and I'm kind of skipping some of them because I'm just like they're so generic. 91 Days, yo, 91 Days is crazy. It's about like a mafia family thing, and it's like someone wanting revenge and like wanting to kill the whole mafia of it.
それまで僕らが暮らしていた世界は何だったんだよ。
Taboo Tattoo, Angel Beach if you want to cry, Darker Than Black. That sounds very familiar, but I'm not sure. Nisukoi if you want the romance, like rom-com stuff. Ghost in the Shell if you want like a classical old thing. If you want like an old anime, Ghost in the Shell like that's back. Plastic Memories if you want another sad story one. Nichijoi if you want like another comedy. Kuzuno Hokai, I don't remember that one. Madoka Magica is also really good. I like that. That's Magical Girls if you can't guess. I say Madoka Magica is good. And it's especially like, okay, so you watch the first Paula Magi Madoka Magica, you watch the first one. Then if you want, you could watch the first two movies. That's pretty much also like the main anime one. But then after that, the third movie of Madoka Magica is like the godliest one. So fucking good. Cowboy Bebop is good. Kimi no Nawa, that's Your Name.
答えるがいいわ。あなたたちの全身全霊を持って答えるがいいわ。
答えろったって。
Oh, Busu Shoujo Machiavellism? Villainism? Something like that. So we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. I like how I'm just listing random anime names while like this is happening. The members that were stolen. If what Junko says is true, and the first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. Our life at Hope's Peak. Oh shit, I forgot what this one was. Koi no Katachi? I don't remember that one, but it's a movie. Yeah. Clanad, if you wanna cry so bad, Clanad. Fucking look that shit up. Yo, there's two biggest saddest moments on that shit too. Second one is more like a sad to happy in a sense, but yeah. Like, it'll make you cry tears of joy in a sense. Hajimete no Gao, I think that's more of a comedy. Oh, do you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Because I'll sign you the fuck up on that. Hello, sir, or ma'am. I would like to tell you today about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Here. The Monogatari series? Oh my god, the Monogatari series is insane. I want to think that too. I don't want to, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want to be impossible. I like how this has been ignored for this entire time of me just reading off a list. But if it's truth, then we have to accept it. All right. We're gonna get back on that in a second, real quick. I think it's the Locker Notebook for this one. No. Made it. それは違うよ! Alright, back to the listing. Baccano. Trying to remember what that entailed. It's on my favorites, so that means it was good. Like, it was incredibly good. Bakano.
階のロッカールームで見つけたんだけどさ、
Can't remember.
中も確認してもらえる？
To Suzuri children. Tsurezure. Children. That one is about technically like romance. It's about relationships with like how different relationships work with all these like characters or like high schoolers technically. It's very nice and cute. I like it. It's like a chill anime you can watch. Aho Girl, if you want like a funny comedy, that's one that's very good. I start cracking up on that shit. Kakeguri. Kakeguri is a gambling anime. And it's so, the story of it is very intense, it's crazy. What else? Oh, Shokugeki no Soma, also known as Food Wars. Fucking yo. Shit is godlike. Okay, before I even make you go for it though, it does have ecchi, like, incredibly a lot in it. For something based on food, there's a lot of fan service on it too. Recreators is kind of okay. I like it because of the concept idea of it, which is technically like manga / anime creators like have like a huge fan base thing, and then like their creations become like real life, and like they actually have to be in a battle or some shit like that. It's a whole concept. Defrag was good. Oh, Evangelion, Neon Genesis Evangelion is good. It's an old one, but it's so good. Hellsing is also old but good. There's two versions of it. What I recommend watching for Hellsing is Hellsing Ultimate, because that one's actually way better. Amagi Brilliant Park, that one's nice. That one's a nice chill one, as well as like there's comedic moments and there's very good serious moments in it. Blend S, it's a like cute anime. You can just like chill out. Yahariori no Shishun love comedy. I think that one in English is My Life Isn't a Love Comedy or some shit like that. It's pretty good. It's very decently good. Let's see. I would never recommend some of the Fate series. That's just too fucking complex. Overlord is good. Overlord is technically like isekai in a sense, which is like he goes into that world and lives his life like that. Konosuba, if you want like funny isekai comedy one. If you want like superhero stuff, like if you want like a superhero stuff thing, Tiger and Bunny, that's really nice too. Darling in the Franxx, it's an okay one. Darling in the Franxx is pretty like decent. It's mech related. I think the story is like pretty profound for what it is though. Like it's a sense of humanity and like what it is. 3D Kanojo, Real Girl. I forgot what that entailed, but I think that one has something. Oh wait, that one's a nice romance one, I think. That one's a very nice romance one. It's about a guy who's like kind of like his life has always been, you know, just anime, and like he really is like very not like talkative to anyone besides his like best friend. And he gets a girlfriend, and like, you know, he like it's a whole situation throughout the whole thing. Baka to Test, that's a fucking funny one. Gintama, fucking personally love Gintama. If you want to watch some like good old comedy, like straight up 400 to 500 episodes of comedy, Gintama. Fucking sign up for that. It's not 500, it's like 200 something. It's fine. It's like it's not long, but it's like pretty good compared to what I numbered. Initial D, if you want like a racing anime, that's just good. Oh, this is the Japanese one. Seishun Bura Yaro wa Bunny Girl Senpai no Yume wo Minai. That one's a good one. That's a cute one. It's a romance base. Medaka Box. Oh my god, that one's a good fucking cool one. That one's so nice. I love that one. Black Lagoon is good. Space Dandy is good. Your Lion April is good. Like shit. Red Line is a movie, but that movie is so sick. It's so fucking wild. It's a racing anime. Air Gear is a good anime. It's like sort of a sports in a sense. It's technically rollerblading. Like that's the sport that they're working with, and it's like they do like cool like stunts and shit like that. It's a whole thing. Beelzebub is good. This thing has been happening for a while. Magic Kaito 1412, I think, something like that. Promare, the movie is good. Ishizoku reviewers, what was that? Oh, that's a full-on like borderline hentai for sure. Ishizoku reviewers, that's borderline hentai. The ultimate stare of all mankind. Mairimashita Iruma-kun. That one's about a kid who's like living in the devil world, and like pretty much his parents sold him to the devil, and just the reason why the devil wants him was because he just wanted like a grandchild, and like he actually takes care of him like an actual grandchild, and like Iruma is like, he's so not used to having like receiving love or like affection from a parent or like a guardian, so like it's a new experience for him throughout the whole way, and it's a cute like anime thing, and I hope there's another season coming soon for it. Oh, I don't know how to say this one. It's called Gleipnir. That one's cool. It's been talked a lot too, and I want to get the manga for that because that's just wild. The Misfit of Demon King Academy. I think that was pretty decent. I like that one. The current anime I'm watching right now is called Pie Brain Kami no Puzzle. Yo, if you're into puzzle shit and like mystery solving in a sense, that's the anime. Sci-fi in a sense too. Kanojo. Oh, Rent a Girlfriend, pretty much. Rent a Girlfriend is a good anime too. It's romance if you don't believe it. And Batum. Batum is sick. It's so short though. Like 12 episodes go by so fast. And that's technically on my hundreds list. I didn't name some of them because I probably didn't even remember what the plot was for some of them. Or it's just too generic in general that you could literally just find yourself. So hopefully you got all of what I said, because I highly doubt it. There was so much anime that I just mentioned, and in a Japanese name too, so. But hopefully, whatever ones that piqued your interest, and you wrote down the name, there you go. Whew.
話を元に戻しましょう。壊滅的なダメージを受けた希望が峰学園。そんな中で
あなたたちだけが生き残りました。希望が峰学園。
It's about to be 1. It's already 12:32 right now.
あなたたちだけ。
そうしたらね、そこで面白いことが起きたんだよ。よく聞いてね。私は大事なことは1回しか言わないからね。なんと生き残ったみんなを守るために希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。そう、希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。あ、2回。
ではそのシェルター化を行った人物、つまりあなた方をここに閉じ込めた人物、それがどなたかあなた方はご存知ですか？
It's funny because I stopped doing the anime thing, so I'm not paying attention. The one who's turned Host Peak into a shelter and isolated us here was Junko. No, the Prime Minister. That's a funny one.
学園長は
Kyoko holding her arm. I can't be.
外で起きている絶望的事件から
Boom. Boom.
だからこそ学園長は僕らにあんな約束をさせてたんだ。この学園で一生を過ごすかもしれないなんて。
希望が峰学園の学園長はきっとこんな風に考えていたのでしょう。あなたたちのような次世代の希望さえ生き残れば世界は何度でもやり直せる。そうです。学園長はあなたたちにそんな希望を託していたんですよ。
僕ら自身もそれを知ってたからこそ同意してたんだな。ここでの一生の学園生活に。
だけどそのシェルター化は学園長の最大の誤算でもあったんだよ。
I love this. As a background, this is like the fucking best one. This is so good.
僕ら超高校級の絶望がすでに学園の中に存在してることにね。そしてお前らを守るはずだったシェルター化はお前らを絶望から逃がさないための
This is so well and nicely designed.
僕としては手間が省けて大助かりだったけど
I like simplistic shit a lot.
ここの窓や出入り口を封鎖したの
I
は
know that says something about me, but yeah.
あなた方自身だったのですよ。学園長先導のもとみんなでトンチンカンやったのです。
じゃあ俺らは自分たちの手で自分たちを閉じ込めたんだ。
そんでそれを忘れて勝手に騒いでた
Start bitching about.
そしてそのシェルター化が完了した後はハブとムクロの出番。殺し合い学園生活の始まりってわけだよ。
私とムクロ姉さんはこの時のために
Mukuro-nesan.
年も前からここに乗り込んでいたんです。すべてはこの殺し合い学園生活を人類絶望化計画のクライマックスにするために。そしてあなた方だけが絶望的事件を生き
My question is, how did she get all of
クラ
them?
イマックスに参加してもらうためだったのです。
この殺し合いをさせられるために私たちは生かされたってこと？
Because the way how she got them to, you know,
これがただの殺し合いじゃないから。
to get amnesia is that they did like this weird thing that they show in Danganronpa 3 Despair arc. I forgot what episode, but they like show like how you mess with the brain in order to like fuck with like the memory. So it was like they showed that. So it's like, how the fuck did Junko and Makuro got all fucking 14 students? You know? Especially like the strong ones. So Sakura, fucking Owada. I said to show everyone in the outside world that was Owada. Who else? Ishimaru's kind of like a strong boy. I would say that. But it's like, how do they even do it? Like, what the fuck, Hijack? Fuck. And I have to use the slowdown. I, please. I. Just an I. Anything that's an I. Thank you. Jack and A. I like how in the anime for this one day, like, there was like a... Like, they thought of it. When Makoto was doing the thinking thing, pretty much. Forgot what it's called. Hangman's Gambit. Why couldn't I fucking remember that? So when Makoto did Hangman's Gambit, right? There was a sound effect for every word, like every letter that he would put the word for. So, for instance, when this scene happened where like Junko was like, "Oh, so how do you think we got everything? Da 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 this and that." And Makoto's like, "No, it can't be." And then he goes, it just goes into like that like thing, but like shows a shadow of like Makoto right there, and it just you see like the letters appear: H-I-J-A-K-C. I mean C-K. My bad. As you can see, I'm dumb. So it comes out like that, right? And there's like a sound effect for each letter that came up, and it was like the coolest sound effect. That it was like, oh, I wish that kind of worked with that one. When like once you get the word, all the letters just do that sound effect.
希望を捨てられないあまりに実力行使に及ぶこの上なく未練がましい練習に
Oh, my arm! Okay. Yo, I'm tired, man. I forgot how long this trial goes for. Without skipping it, I should say.
でもさ、そのおかげで生きるチャンスをもらえたんだし、ギブアンドテイクってやつじゃない？
Give and take. That's good, VA. That's good, VA.
生き残ってもらうメンバーにみんなを選んだ理由はね、2年間と一緒に過ごした思い出っていうか、やっぱ大切なクラスメートだし。
嘘です。黒幕がクラスメートだった方が謎が解けた時の絶望も大きいと思っただけです。これが真実よ。あなたたちが欲していた真実なのよ。
真実なのよ。
絶望したでしょ。謎が解けて絶望したでしょ。まさかあなたが謎が解かれる展開すら計算に出て。だとしたらどうする？この絶望的状況を作り出すことこそ最後の学級裁判を受けた私様の真意だったなら、あえてあなたたち自身に謎を解かせ絶望的な真相を見せつけることが真意だったなら、だとしたら
I'ma leave. I'm sleepy. I hope that you find the meaning of despair or something. That's all good. You go do that. I'm like probably like 5 more things that I gotta do. This is probably gonna end like 20 minutes maybe? I'm not sure, depending on how long the dialogue is. Truth? Full despair? That's...
例の動機も本当は無意味なものばかりだったんだよ。世界が終わった今となってはね。
無意味って。
Shit. But have a good night, alright, Fisho? Hopefully I see you Thursday for some Kingdom Hearts. If you want to chill to that, you know?
そこから出るための殺し合いなんかをです。2年間を共にしたクラスメイト同士で。笑えねえわ。
おめえがすげえのはもう十分すぎるほど分かったから。だからもう助けてくれよ。何でもするから助けてくれって。
なるほど、それが人間の命乞いね。さすがの私様も初めて見るほどの無様さだわ。
でもね、
ブシュブシュはだ
命乞いは通じないんだよ。僕はただ純粋に絶望を求めているだけなんだ。そこには一切の理由がないんだ。
Peace. Have a good night.
理由がないから対策もできない。理由がないから理解もできない。対策も理解もできない理不尽さ。それが超高校級の絶望なんだよ。
待てよ。さっきから好き放題言ってるけどそもそもお前の言葉が本当だなんて言い切れないはずだ。
はあ、
外の世界
Her regular voice, actually, surprisingly.
僕は自分の目で見たわけじゃない。そんなの認めない。真実だなんて認められない。
自分の目で確認するまでは真実と嘘は互いに重なり合った状態。つまりシュレーディンガーの猫のような内陸、そういう状態だというのですね。だからどうだというのです？
外に出て自分の目で確かめるまでは認めないとかいうつもり？やめときなって。滅びた世界に出たところでみんなまで滅びちゃうだけだって。だって私は嘘なんか言ってないもん。
たとえ本当だったとしてもだ。僕はお前なんかに屈したくない。お前なんかに負けたくない。お前に殺されたみんなのためにもだ。
僕に殺された？何言ってんの？お前らが勝手に殺し合っただけじゃん。
私が殺したわけではありません。私はあなた方の背中を軽く押しただけです。その程度で殺し合うってことは、あなたたちはどちらにしても争
I have a habit of biting my nails, I'm sorry.
だから殺し合いが起きたのだ、人間よ。
希望だのなんだの言われてもさ、みんな簡単に絶望する生き物なんだよ。
イエス、そう受ける。
違う。殺し合いなんかじゃない。あんなの一方的な殺人だ。僕たちの記憶を奪って東京でっち上げて、そうやってみんなを追い詰めて、全部お前のせいじゃないか。
God, his fucking screaming is so good.
お見事な責任転嫁だよ。それがない。
I know the VA is a female. She did a good job with Makoto.
これ以上おしゃべりしている時間はないんだ。そろそろ終わらせないといけないからさ。
終わらせる。
Oh, what is that?
投票だよ。だってそういうルールでしょ。ちなみにね、今回は最後の投票なので、投票のルール自体も変更することにしたんだ。
変更。
希望であるお前ら、絶望である僕、そのどちらがお仕置きされるべきかを投票で選んでもらいます。そこで1票でも希望のお仕置きを望む投票があれば僕の勝ちとみなして希望側のお仕置きを行います。1票でもって安心して。もちろん僕は投票には参加しない。
それにしたっておめえに有利すぎだろ。
大丈夫だよ。
I'm getting a headache, I'm not gonna lie to you.
選ぶなんて。
But I need to finish this. It's like the end.
ついでに言っておくね。僕が勝った場合のお前らのお仕置きだけど、この学園内で穏やかに緩やかに老衰してもらうというお仕置きに決定しました。
What?
それってつまり
このままここで暮らせってこと？
生き延びられるってことじゃん。それが気に入らないなら私をお仕置きして外に出ていけばいいんです。滅びた世界、絶望だけが存在する外の世界にね。おそらくすぐに死ねると思いますよ。
だからどうしたっていうんだ。何を言われても僕たちは。
ちょっと待て。いらねえじゃん。やっぱ漏水だけじゃつまんねえよな。それじゃ視聴者も納得しねえよな。よし、決めた。おめえらの中の一人だけはきっちりとド派手なお仕置きを受けてもらうぜ。それって。
誰か一人だけを処刑するということか。
そいつが誰かこっちで勝手に決めてやったぞ。苗木。
Me?
私、苗木くんって嫌い。
Huh.
さっきから反抗的なんだもん。
つまり皆さんに与えられた選択肢は2つ。誰か一人でも希望のお仕置きを望む人がいれば、苗木くんだけが過酷なお仕置きを受け、他のみんなはこの学園で仲良く暮らせる。だがもし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めば、あなたたちにはここから出て行ってもらうわよ。確実に出て行ってもらいます。そして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます。つまり苗木を犠牲にすりゃおめえらは生き残れんだよ。
Get to live out your lives. Sacrifice me? But that's...
おや、元気がなくなったね。自信がないの？自分がお仕置きされるのが怖いの？
No.
仲間を信用してないの？
そういう。
違う。
ですが恐怖を覚えるのも当然です。他の方々は私と争うことの無意味さに気づいてしまったようですからね。
Guys.
すごくいい顔です。絶望に侵食された美しい顔が並んでいます。
それにキリギリさんもさ、お父さんを裏切れないでしょ。だってお前らに生き延びてもらうことだけが学園長の願いだったんだよ。だからこそこの学園の中に閉じ込めてまでお前らを保護しようとしたんじゃん。死んだお父さんの願いくらい叶えてあげなよ。ぷぷぷぷぷ。たった一人の絶望が命取りなんて苗木にとっては最悪に絶望的な状況だな。ねえねえ、誰が絶望すると思う？誰の絶望が苗木くんを殺すと思う？
絶望なんかしない。みんなお前なんかに負けないんだ。
つまんないの。最後まで強情なんだからさ。まあいいや。じゃさっさと終わらせよっか。最後の投票、そこで全て終わりだよ。
This is her regular stuff and I love it.
お前自身もな。
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. It's none of these.
僕たちは負けない。
Won't give up.
希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
俺の占いだとやっぱここから出ない方が。でも 前に進むことだよな。
That's right, hero.
怖くても前に進むことだよな。俺はまだ生きたいべ。次の扉を開きたいべ。新しい何かが待ってるはずだって。やっぱここから出たいべ。
It's time.
もう占いなんてどうでもいい。俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたんだ。
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が希望が見れば。
俺は
ちなみにここが平気なのは物理室の空気清浄。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
希望のなさだな。Hope will live on.
考えてみたんだ。本来の地球ならば我はあえて茨の道を進もう。
ドゥルルルン。
そうじゃない？
ベヨンベレロロン。
というか
ベヨンベレロロン。
私は決めたよ。
僕たちは希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が希望が見れば。
俺は
ちなみにここが平均物理室の何言われたって。私が死んだら空気清浄機もつまり私が処刑。この学園での共同生活は終わる。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
私的にどっちでもよし。単純に楽しそうな方を選びます。実はこう見えてさ、昔から学校が嫌いなんだよね。
いやいや、どう見えてたっつーの。
白夜様が来るのは最低条件だから。
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が希望が見れば。
俺は
ちなみにここが平均物理室の何言われたって。私が死んだらつまりこの学園での生きられる白夜様の愛があれば。そして絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
どうした。まさかお前ごときが俺を励まそうなどと考えてるんじゃないだろうな。バカバカしい。俺は最初から絶望難度に屈するつもりはない。だが勘違いするなよ。お前がどうなろうと知ったことではないんだ。俺はただ自分の言葉を守るだけだ。黒幕を殺すという言葉をな。それに我が咎家は滅んでなどいない。
Still
ま
alive.
だこの俺が残っている。
Respect.
ならば俺の力で咎家を再建させるまでだ。今まで以上の存在としてな。
僕たちは負けない。
Hell yeah.
希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
俺は
ちなみにここが平均物理室の何言われたって私が死んだらつまりこの学園での生きられる。そして絶望と死だけが存在。
言ったはずだ。必ず黒幕を殺す。
さあどうする気？死ぬの？死にたいの？
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
私は父のことを何も知らない。だから父の思いなんて私にはわからない。でも
私の父親なら、少なくとも血のつながった父親なら大事にしてて、そんなことどうしてかわからないけど、それだけは確信できるわ。何も知らないから何もわからないわけじゃないってことなのかしら。ひょっとして、いえ、なんでもないわ。それにね、ナイキくん、あなたは幸運や不運の中でこの学園に来たんじゃないと思うの。あなたがこの学園に来たのにはもっと別の理由があったの。超高校級の絶望を打ち破ろうとするあなたも、最後まで諦めずに絶望に立ち向かおうとするあなたも、超高校級の希望、そう呼べるんじゃないかしら。
なんなのよ。
The ultimate hope has been added to your shit.
寒いって寒いんだって。
The cutoff.
お前らの顔つきもお前らの言葉もお前らのやりとりも寒い寒い、そんなん流行ってないんだって。うざいうざいうざいうざい。さいださいださいださいださい。
Not any kind of elite or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still.
うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。私様に逆らうというの？ふざけろ希望。だなんかざれ言はここまで。気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。大嫌いクマ。
Kidding me.
ふざけろ希望。だなんか。絶望に侵されろ。無駄無駄無駄。絶望に侵されろ。
Can you please? Oh my god. I am so dead. Ugh.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
This is gonna be hard.
うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。私様に逆らうという。ふざけろ希望。だなんか。
I don't know my timing right now.
気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。大嫌いクマ。ふざけろ希望。だなんか。死にたいのです。気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。無駄無駄無駄。絶望に侵されろ。大嫌いクマ。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。私様に逆らうというの？ふざけろ希望。だなんか。ざれ言はここまで。気持ち悪い。絶望に
Please.
侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。大嫌いクマ。ふざけろ希望。だなんか。
Oh, that was so fucking.
明日に絶望しろ。未知に絶望しろ。思い出に絶望しろ。
希望は前へ進むんだ。
I wanted her to say that whole line.
諦めたりしない。飽きたりしない。
Refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
絶望なんかしない。だって前向きなのが僕の唯一の取り柄なんだ。
Hey, and now we have completed Danganronpa. Yeah, that's the whole case right there. I got A though. 1, 3, 3, 2.
これで終わりのようだな。手元のす。
じゃあ押しちゃうよ。
終わらせましょう。学級裁判殺し合い私たちの手で。
Belts. Guilty. Junko Enoshima. Oh. The hell? You've lost, Junko. I lost? I lost? Me? No way. It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is valuable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's like no use trying to fight it now! But that's just... I messed that up. Totally the best! Huh? We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredible detailed plan, and even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end? It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so helplessly desperate. I was bored of the world at the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? Do you think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true. You're wrong. Huh? Let me tell you this right now. We're no longer feared despair. Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is true. Kyoko. Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain. Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing the hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. What? How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to know is the taste of despair of death that you only get once in a life. Don't get in my way. This part. I love her. I love her so much. Oh, I gotta fucking do this.
絶望なのね。この絶望の10分の1でも100分の1でも世界中のみんなにもっと味わってほしかった。世界中をこの素晴らしい絶望に染め上げたかった。じゃあ始めるよ。最後にふさわしい
That was a weird delay on that one.
お仕置きでは張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Same move. I love Junko so much. Junko was found guilty. Time for the punishment. Here we are for the ultimate punishment. The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows. The cage of death. The burning of the Visalis Witch. The excavated destroyer. Blast off. After school lesson. Junko is fucking dead right now. Junko is dead. There you go. Junko Enoshima. In the flesh. And now dead. Alright. I like the CGI part. That was not that bad. Like, that was sick. Fucking Yotaro. It's 1 in the morning already. Jesus. I feel like time flew way faster. Oh, because I have 6 hours. I thought it was only 5 hours so far. And that's how everything came to an end. Am I good? Okay. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Host Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. And the epilogue, I believe. Michael, my hair tie. Yep. But even after saying it was all over. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending was waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This wasn't our epilogue from our final ending. We were stuck in there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end... We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
But is this really it? Is that really the key to the door? This door?
You don't have to read into it what she said too much to find the answer. Yeah. I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it actually is a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us just live out of here alive. You may be right about that. Maybe. But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, it'd take me and my sisters and jam him so far up. A chip. Where's the car? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What, leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married. And then I'll give him my little trouble baby.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what
happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of it still thinks. Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door, it's a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember? Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right? The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you fall into. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. But my first step is going to be the closest donut shop. I can't figure out the rest from there.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Donuts?
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat.
Oh, I get it now. If there's no road, we just gotta build one. Creation fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagaku's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hino. You totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone on the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped into despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. And we could get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? Wow. There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we could do anything. Huh.
煩わしいのは嫌いだ。だが、何か困ったことがあれば言うだけ言いに来い。聞いてやるかどうかはわからんがな。
All Lex Byakuya. Fucking tall boy.
なんかメラメラと創作意欲が書けるかも。私と白夜様の物語。
And the others, I guess.
ついでにその他の連中のこともね。名残惜しくはないけど、なんだか不思議な気分ね。
これってなんて言っていいのかわからないけど、やっぱ卒業なのかな。
Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move forward or ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Just like weird spacing at times. That's not a great noise to hear. This was the weirdest thing the first time I played, cause I was just like, what the fuck is going on? As you see this. It was a nuke the whole time. Alright. Dangan 1. Completed. I skipped the end credit stuff because copyright.
面白いよ。面白くなってきたクマ。
Nani the fuck?
ぷぷぷぷ
But Junko is dead!
ぷぷ。
What?
ぬいぐるみじゃないんだよ。僕はモノクマなんだよ。お前らのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
I am your headmaster! There you go. You received the Easter egg present. Yep. And that's it. That's the end of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Thank you, whoever's still watching, and thank you, whoever watches the VODs, whatever, and watching up to this point. I appreciate all of you for letting me do this fun gimmick thing, and I will definitely do Danganronpa next week. Danganronpa 2 next week, the Goodbye Despair. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a new startup. I can't wait. So, I'll be seeing you guys Thursday for some Kingdom Hearts, Friday for some Drakengard, and Saturday for Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Alright. Bye.